everybody. Trying something new today. Still a little sick, but as you can see, I have a bit of a new look. Oh, I think I need to move it a little bit. Yeah, it's not quite all the way over. Hold on. Yes, my VTuber arc is beginning. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Oh, nope, it's leaving. Oh, that's the worst. Oh no. Damn, that was a long build-up. I can hear Steph giggling in the other room. That's good. That's really good. I just have to make sure that my wiggles don't make me come off the side of the screen. I think that's got it. Thank you. Thank you, Ruizu. You know, it's weird. I figured at some point, either just my physical appearance would decline to the point where I would need a virtual avatar to stream, or it would just be the, like, it would be the default. Everybody expects you to have a little fake man. Nobody's real anymore. That's stupid. But I just realized this, I can mute my mic in OBS, but it'll like still pick up on stuff. So if you see my little sausage man moving and talking and there's no mic audio, it's probably because I'm blowing my nose like crazy. Like that. That's okay. It's out now. Yeah, very home movies. Yeah, there's a very basic application that just does it all. All you got to do is feed it 4 images, which were oh so kindly created for me. By Jipu, I believe, Jipu TV. There's also a laptop Lawrence set where the laptop like breaks in half and bobs around like a Canadian on South Park. It's also adorable. I'll break that out at some point. But for now, I'll just be streaming like this. I kind of hope there's nothing in the bottom right corner. I keep hearing Steph laugh from the other side of the house.
Okay, our answers. I dodge volcanoes coming here, and you just waltz right in?
Waltz? I ran here.
So what you're saying is, you were worried about me?
What? No, it was more a general concern for the state of things.
So I'm assuming you were one step behind me because you thought I would blow it?
No. I mean, not to that level, but it was good I was close by.
You know what I find fascinating about Peppermint? Is that they made her smile. Like, she's like snippy, but she's never mean. Because I think gamers would react poorly if she were actually as, like, full-on confrontational with Chai for being an idiot. I mean, Chai has ruined some pretty important plans. And she's always like, oh, you. And then they just move on. And she's like, well, that's just you, I guess. I don't know, the way that gamers react to characters. Like, everybody's saying that Atreus was annoying in God of War 1. And then they made him, like, so subservient in Ragnarok. It makes sense for the character, don't get me wrong. But I also think if you're gonna put side characters in a game, they can never be mean to the player, ever. Especially if they're a cute girl, because then they're bitches.
Let me guess. The insider you've been talking to this whole time is Macaron.
So you can put the pieces together.
Why wouldn't you just tell me?
Yeah, look at her portrait. Like, well, she was frowning there, but
never listening to me? You telling the entire company heads our plans?
Those were slip-ups.
Well, I didn't need another one of those.
There, see? She's just like, well, that's just the way it goes sometimes. Where the glass is part of the funhouse persona. No, I am nearsighted. I just don't wear them much when I'm streaming because I never have to look further away than 6 feet. I have, like, my vision is fine. It's actually not very myopic either. I have like 20/30 or 20/40 vision. Really not that severe, but I always wear glasses when I go see a movie or I'm like watching a TV show where it's across the room. I just want that HD vision. So no, they weren't like props or anything. I just have less of a reason to wear them now, so I don't. I think maybe I should. I'm gonna be honest. I think I look better in glasses, and I think people associated me with that look more. I was wearing glasses that one time when I streamed, and I noticed that like the short content that broke out of that did way better. TikToks, Instagram Reels. So I think it makes me more appealing to look at. Did your cam break? No. Nope. I'm just blowing my nose a lot. My voice doesn't sound as sick, but it's still kind of there. I can still kind of hear it.
All right, so fill me in. You work here while actively plotting to take down the company?
Oh, you got it all wrong. I want to save the company.
Yep, Spicy Whales. I got the Rona.
You've been here as long as I have, you'd remember.
But it's weird. I'm not getting any of the symptoms that I thought were synonymous with COVID. I don't have a fever.
It wasn't about profits.
I haven't lost my sense of
Have you ever
taste or
considered
smell.
working for, I don't know, another company?
It just kind of feels like a head cold, except rapid
legacy.
response tests
It's like my
have shown
family.
positive. So
I can't see it ruined like this.
parents just got a 2 after a trip to Florida. I also went to Florida, so I'm angry at Florida, and I guess the Caribbean Ocean. That's not really an ocean, but the water surrounding the Caribbean islands.
So you and
Yeah,
Peppermint knew
she
each
thick.
other all along?
My relatively light symptoms I'm putting down to the 4 goddamn vaccinations
I thought you were
that have been crammed into my body over the last couple of years, and 2 flu shots.
Code names and stuff. Just so there's no risk of getting caught.
But your code names are your actual names. Dude, she could have been a crazy internet stalker or something.
Oh, I never thought about that. I guess I
Yeah, new diabolic. I'm trying to be careful
Well,
because
you got
I don't want
lucky
Steph
this
to get
time,
it.
but next time, I won't be here to protect you.
But so far, she seems to be unscathed. We've been trying to stay apart from each other.
Honestly, I don't even know where to begin with you. Psych robot? For what?
Sir Macaron programmed me to analyze his creation since his exile from development.
Yeah,
But my analysis
Jesus from
leads me to a
space.
conclusion that he was merely
it has made me perversely curious about what this would feel like if I had no vaccines.
I think he'd be more popular around here.
Sir Macaron is shy, non-confrontational.
If I'm
I would categorize.
a daring person, I might start thinking that the worst is already behind me.
Oh dear.
Only
no.
2 days in.
My job is to inform.
But we'll see.
It is for the individual to change.
So I gotta ask. Cinnamon. What does it stand for?
Oh, Mr. Chai, isn't it obvious?
Ah, verbose.
Of course it is. I just want
You gave COVID to your girlfriend?
I can see you truly have no
I
idea.
really don't want to do
How
that. I
sad.
would feel so bad.
Sir Macaron designed me as a consciousness review allocation personnel. Hence, cinnamon.
But that doesn't... Actually, it even...
No need to dwell on names. Unfortunately, not all of us can have a very common and usual name like you, Mr. Chai.
There's a very digestible amount of dialogue in between missions too. I was kind of fascinated by that. How much or little they judge players will want to talk. Having like 2, maybe 30-second, 45-second conversations with each character. That's just like, it's just the right amount. Dialogue in this game is really good. Shockingly funny. Like laugh at funny. Gosh, I can't get over how like there's been actually good games these past couple of years. Full on good ass games with good writing. My Own Life, despite Justin Roiland's bullshit, is pretty funny sometimes. Even if its style of humor does get a little long in the tooth. Heard a lot of people contrasting it to Forspoken. Yeah, the irony with that comparison, as far as I can tell, was originally done by Benji Sales on Twitter. And even he was like, I don't want to make this comparison. You guys are being weird about this. But yeah, I guess the big comparison is that despite being less than half the price, Hi-Fi Rush sold more on Steam than Forspoken did. In like total revenue. So it's not just unit sales. It actually made more money despite costing less than half. So that was, it's kind of the angle of the Inside Games episode that's about to go up.
What's the plan?
Kind of drawing lines between the performance of Hi-Fi Rush and
Mission report.
Dead Space
Our
Remake.
goal, get back on track
To make the case that good games are recession-proof.
Is that Zanzo thinks you're dead.
Okay, stop showing me this.
Only thing slowing us down was Z-shielding.
And I could take care of that.
So I'll configure 808 to call Macaron in.
Call me in.
I'll explain later.
Oh, finally you are rebelling, sir. After all these years of inaction.
Thanks for the positive reinforcement, Cinnamon.
Yeah, also, yeah,
Macaron's
Railson.
lab is just below.
Also, the game was available immediately on Game Pass, which is how I'm playing it, so...
Boy, Spectra.
Simple enough.
Despite being available on a subscription service that costs half as much as the game, people still paid full price for the game.
There's quick access back upstairs if you go down the hallway.
Earliest stream ever, maybe. I don't know if it count. It might be, yeah, one of the earliest starting times.
I heard a lot of banging and explosions from down there. Is that Mr. Macaron's office? Oh no.
Hi-Fi Rush is a rare entry in the subgenre of video game-ass video games. It's becoming less rare, thank God. Games like Elden Ring, that's a fucking video game, man. Praise God. Praise God in heaven above. Been too long. Doom Eternal, video game. Have any plans to play co-op Redfall on stream? I don't see why not.
Through there.
I trust Arcane. I'm willing to check out pretty much anything they put out.
808 firmware.
I'm sure Bruce and I will probably put some sessions in on it.
Be good to go. Try
I really
calling
like
back
co-op
up.
PvE stuff. I'm not like super sold on the aesthetic and the like vibe of it, but whatever. That's okay. Ooh,
Get him, Macaron!
Ready for this?
macaron. You know I have to just stop it.
Macaron!
Gotta roll up my
At
sleeves.
least to the timing. Land on your target. Oh,
Try this out!
Cold? Right, there we go.
Not bad, Macaron!
hold on.
Stepped into the wild.
Hold on a minute. Gotta take a little side detour here. I'm expected to not tab out and play all of Chacaron in the middle of Hi-Fi Rush. Alright, let's go. I'm absolutely gonna be good at this video game now. Hey, Rooster in Space. How you doing? How's it going? I have become a VTuber, yes. I got tired of shaving and putting on shirts. People need consistency. Now they'll get it. Oh no, I didn't mute. I don't. So Ruby, this may shatter a dream. Certainly, my dreams have been shattered multiple times. But I'm sorry to say, I don't think I can grow a full beard. And believe me, it's not because of any kind of like lack of raw bestial masculinity or anything like that. Believe me, I got that in spades. Probably too much, but yeah, the hair comes in a little like patchy on my cheeks. So I could grow a mustache and I could grow like a goatee. But for a full grizzled, like perfectly spaced John Hamm beard, nah, I think it's not for me. You get beard implants, Elon Musk. Never tried derma rollers. I think I've seen them. Are they gonna? Do they like extract hair follicles? Hair follicles sleeping under the skin. You have to roll them with a.
This Mac.
No problem, guy.
That's weird, man.
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
God, like you don't know when it's gonna lock on, and then the timing is like pretty quick after the lock-on.
Back at that, giant drill thing.
We can see that. Now just climb it, and we're back where we were.
I'll literally just open pores to promote growth. Yeah, I guess. It's not like I have a lot of ingrown hairs or anything that are struggling to get out. Lock-on's probably on the beat. Probably. But which beat? Ow! Wow, thank you, Albert. Thank you for the sub. I'm already feeling quite a bit better. I guess I feel like it's easier to feel better in the morning and then just kind of like deteriorates over the day. It gave me this cool drill arm for drilling. Oh, chin and mustache are solid, patchy on the sides. I should rock it though because I hate shaving, and going goatee only makes me look like I should be taking selfies in a truck cab while going on conservative diatribes on Facebook, which is certainly not me. Yeah, I guess there's that like trying to sculpt a jawline out of nothing.
I can knock that boulder out of the way for you.
Imagine it's one of Sanzo's security.
The annoying thing is like I grow hair on my neck just fine, so I could probably have a nice full neck beard. If you think about it, it is kind of the hair that I was destined to have. Like a thick neck beard and then really patchy cheeks. Oh, it just looks so bad.
I was looking through databases for information.
I can't believe I never had a shitty beard phase. Incel gamer beard phase.
From what I could tell, only killing the other department heads.
Guess they're all in on this.
But wait, Corsica, the head of security, seems to have limited permission though.
Why wouldn't the head of security have...
It's never too late. I like that attitude. Oh! To coordinate with my branding being switched to just an image, I will now start posting masturbatory think pieces on YouTube that somehow always end up vaguely misogynistic.
Get him, Macaron!
Let me out there.
I will spend hours trying to figure out how
Sock him!
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
how Star Wars being bad is a woman's fault.
Ready for this?
Now's the time. It is. How easy. Can't wait to be rich. Don't you kind of wish that you could like throw a save state on reality and try it out? Like, are you really smart enough to be that kind of stupid? Because there is an art to it about like throwing around freewheeling logic and subconsciously appealing to people's base fears and stuff. I'd like to think I'd be a pretty good conservative talking point huckster. I feel like I was pretty capable of debasing myself in Rooster Teeth content for the sake of a piece. Yeah, debate lord, like Destiny. There was a moment where like I thought that was my future on the internet. Do you guys hold on? I got a brief side thing. I was just reminded of something. Yeah. Oh man. Are you guys familiar with the Dark Enlightenment? So fucking dumb. Anti-democratic, anti-egalitarian, reactionary, philosophical, and political movement in 2007 and 2008. It was basically this that made me realize that being a fucking internet think politic person was just not anywhere I wanted to go. But I remember seeing this play out. A bunch of fucking beard strokers on the internet came up with some new worldview that, again, meant that like somehow thinky white dudes should be king of the pile all the time. I'm hyper I'm of course hyper simplifying. All right, let's see here. Software engineer Curtis Yarvin, writing under the pen name Mencius Moldbug, articulated what would help or what would develop into dark enlightenment thinking. Oh man, this is before the Dark Knight came. Wait, when did the Dark Knight came out? 2008. Yeah, man. Can you imagine hitting dark enlightenment before you see Joker? Amazing. Yarvin's theories were elaborated and expanded by philosopher Nick Land, who first coined the term dark enlightenment in his essay of the same name. The term dark enlightenment is a reaction to the age of enlightenment. The ideology generally rejects Whig historiography, a concept that history shows an inevitable progression towards greater liberty and enlightenment, culminating in liberal democracy and constitutional monarchy, in favor of a return to traditional societal constructs and forms of government, including absolute monarchism and other older forms of leadership such as cameralism. I didn't know that existed. Huh. Yeah. What if kings were good though? Like, it was the first time I remember a bunch of people just saying like, God, even though there's been just so many human experiments with this shit over history, every so often somebody comes along and they're like, well, why not though? Well, why not? Well, the history's right there. Yeah, but why not now? Could be different now. Maybe it's good now. I'm very smart. Very smart for questioning these things. You just have to like take a photo of yourself with a crushed velvet jacket and a brandy snifter, snootily looking down. I'm thinking of an actual photo. There's like a very famous photo of a something awful goon puffing on a pipe and looking snootily at the camera. Yeah, Chaim, exactly. It's just dudes that like fucking unironically pop boners to Starship Troopers. There's something that guys love about the individualization and like giving their volition away. I don't know what it is. Fight Club like summarized it pretty well, or explored it. I guess that's how dudes react to some kind of deep mortal terror. They think if they just bond together and volunteer their identity away, that they become part of this hyper-masculine blob. I also love the idea that people always think that if they like shake the boggle box, like they reset everything, that somehow they'll be on top. A lot of that shit in the crypto space. Like, oh, if we just start money over, then I'll win. Because I'm smart. I'm smarter than everyone else.
Up for another round?
I mean, I guess people gamble in Vegas despite knowing the odds aren't in their favor, so whatever. Not every decision is logical.
All right. Let me give it a shot. Call me in, and I'll shadow those shields for you.
Okay. Tap RT. Okay. Indicator takes more time to recharge. All right. It makes life easier for them. They have someone else to think for them. Yeah, it's just kind of surprising. I guess following orders is easier than in expressing free will. I mean, that was the subtle commentary in BioShock. Is that you say, like, you go into a game ostensibly to express free will. It's interactive, right? You want to put your buttons into the game world and feel a response. But the very first thing you do when you get a game is do exactly what it tells you to do. It gives you a list of tasks, and you say okay, and you accept them right away. So yeah, the illusion of free will. Subtle. I mean, it's pretty subtle for video games. Those are ideas that folks in the Dark Enlightenment could have thought about a little bit more, maybe.
I am not used to this.
He jumped.
Try this out.
Cold?
Nah.
Get him, macaron.
Roll of my skates.
What? I'm still not close enough. be that one philosophy nerd here and tell you that Kierkegaard's whole thing about absolute freedom and possibilities is too much for some, which is why we have anxiety and the likes. I have not read any Kierkegaard, but I think I should. Yeah, it's funny because I'm grateful for this as a person just because of who I am, never really experienced any fear or hesitancy about making decisions and then living with the consequences of them. I've thought about them, of course, in retrospect and wondered, could I have made better decisions? But I don't know. I've seen people in my life that just kind of are afraid of action of any kind. The thought of volition is just scary. Absolute freedom means you're completely responsible for your own life, and realizing that is too much for some people. Having to internalize and own things? See, I don't know. I guess I'm sure that these are philosophical concepts expressed by others, but luckily we don't live in absolute freedom. Our possibilities and our action space are pretty bounded in by the circumstances and times of our lives. Where your parents were, where you're born, your gender, your race, all these things. So life makes some of those decisions for you, the chaos of the world. So to me, the state of your life is an intersection between the choices you've made and the chaos that has been served to you. And you never know the mix. You never know. That's I think where the madness lies.
It seems you have been modified again. Is that another foreign existence I see there?
Smidge! Jai, this is one of my designs. He's pretty helpful, don't you think?
Maybe, but
Kind of tallish. Thanks for the sub.
kind of an invasion of privacy, don't you think?
Really? I think he's just being nice.
Ah, that voice. That must be Macaron. Glad to see you in good spirits. I never knew Macaron to start a fight, but
We have limited time on this earth. Every action is a time investment, a limited resource being expended, and the potential of failure means the potential for wasted time. Yeah. Yeah. Being protective of your time is a good thing, and being knowledgeable of how you spend it is a good thing, but also I think that can also cause you undue stress, I think, if you're preoccupied with time. I think there's value in learning how to take good vibes with you so that you can take your piece wherever you go and however your time is spent. Now there's obviously an extremely fine line between talking yourself out of being upset and putting yourself in environments where you're not happy. Because I think I personally have pushed it too far in that regard sometimes and kind of talked myself out of improving my situation. I've had those thoughts, but they're the ones I believe you got to work on removing, as they really only work to negatively affect you. Oh. So there are always the chaos factors, but compared to many, many years ago, we have considerably more freedom nowadays than ever before. More so in countries with free educations and such, because there's a resource of money being a limiter to freedom, or the resource of money being a limiter to freedom is gone. Then what to spend your life learning and working with is a huge source of stress, I think. Yeah, it's something I've been thinking a lot about now that explicit phases of my working life have come and gone. I have to start in that sense of time being finite, have to really consider if I'm spending days, months, and years doing a thing, am I okay with that being a decent chunk of my working years? Is that the work product I'm going to leave behind? And I'm totally okay with it. It was kind of a humbling thing to think about and a scary thing. It makes you think about, the finite nature of life. But it's important to think about those things, lest they, become invasive thoughts that you react to in maybe emotionally amplified ways. Anakin, thank you for the sub. Yes, starting early today. Playing some Breath of the Wild. So good. I need to get back to Breath of the Wild.
Macaron's hits can
But you know what's also awesome? Hi-Fi Rush. Oh, alright.
Just be careful. He's quite a hefty fellow, and it might take longer than your other friend to call back into battle. Which might be the time to switch.
LED Surgeon, yeah. Key to happiness is being just smart enough to do stuff, but not smart enough to look too closely into things. Yep, I've had to definitely like put my internal dialogue and fucking dark enlightenment brain had to make it like go down to a cruising altitude, because otherwise, yeah, my brain would just spin endlessly on
Still out there.
philosophical topics and
Family seems limited.
second guessing,
As much as I can.
Well,
trying to think my way to like some deep philosophical enlightenment. It's interesting. Once I like got more familiar with the work of psychedelic science fiction in the 60s and stuff, I was like, oh, that's what I was trying to do. Just without the drugs. Trying to like think of my way to absolute truth. But there's just like a thin veil that if I just find the magic thought, I can puncture through it and live a fully actualized life.
Pull a chai. Find another way in. I'll be right back. Send
But also, yeah, Willy Freshness
personality test.
says just smoke weed.
AR labs.
Smoke weed, watch Jackie Chan movies. I really, yeah, the older I get, the more I embrace the true divinity of things like that. Weed, Jackie Chan movies, nachos. Yeah. Divinity in the mundane. Life's simple gifts.
Now, Peppermint, don't get mad.
Unsympathetic? Hot-headed? You don't even know me.
You are only proving me correct.
Come on, Chai. You can vouch for me, right?
I'm staying out of this.
Oh. It's interesting that even characters are calling her out for being like angry and hot-headed. I didn't think so. She has been remarkably patient. But again, I think the barometer is thrown to the side.
We're not supposed to question Zanzo, but that whole 8 days a week thing? Even more suspicious. Why are there 4 Mondays in a row now?
Action Man asks, isn't it the biggest red flag when a supervisor emails to give you an assignment and throws in a couple of compliments about your capability? I wouldn't say so. I guess it depends on the tone and nature of the compliments, but it sounds more just like a robotic management technique to me. Like the handbook says that you're supposed to pat employees on the head 3 times. I don't think there's anything nefarious in it, though. Maybe there is? I don't know. Everybody's different. Oh, so many upgrades and stats. Oh, that's cool. Yes, Yondo. I am now a PNG tuber. The people have waited long enough. It's time to give them what they deserve and require. Not enough Jet Set Radio. It's been a while since I've streamed that. I got Jet Set Radio Future working on an emulator 1 million years ago.
Wait a second.
I have an actual Xbox.
Where are you?
I should just try to get a
So I went in the
copy of it.
AR room.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it came from the COO, so the managerial lingo sounds like the right move. I work for a law firm doing legal research, and while I finished law school, he saddled me with a tax law question.
Dragged in.
That's it. That's odd.
Cats with me.
This is bad.
You're like interning and he's putting actual work on your plate?
Toys without letting me watch. Unforgivable.
Also, I guess it depends if they work directly with you or not. If you've never worked with this person and they gave you like 3 bullet points.
Like this. Mandalay alternate reality recreation technology. But patent approved.
So real, it hurts.
Wow, it's like I'm really there.
I know. Awesome, right? Now, show me what I missed. Plus a little extra.
Roll up my sleeves.
Didn't hit. Gosh.
Ready for this?
What the heck? Did I already forgot? I thought it was X, Y, pause. Wasn't it X, Y, and then mash Y? Yeah. Maybe you don't have to wait the double beat. Pull batteries from surrounding enemies. Oh, that's kind of interesting. It's a completely different attack pattern than normal, but it will raise your rhythm rank, charge your reverb gauge quickly. The second you press Y to start mashing it? Okay. Didn't know if I had to wait the beat.
It's too bright here. He has the advantage. Turn the lights down. Mr. Zanzo, AR recreation like this is very expensive, and with our budget... Quiet, lackey. Just do it.
You ready for more?
Yeah. Oh, they won't attack on the same beat? What the
Is becoming unstable. The simulation is degrading.
That's the projection lens. See if you can destroy it, Chai.
You got this, Mac.
No problem, God.
Sock him.
Let me at him.
Try this out.
Here's the old one, too.
Lens is down. That was a quarter of our budget. Pull in some money from the yearly bonuses then.
My bonus? No.
Ooh. There's a hollow Tango slug now. I guess it's a snail if it has a shell. I think snails are cute.
Was right.
I think they're real cute.
Burning through his budget.
Seems so humble.
But your creative vision prevents it.
Just slugging around, carrying their little shell around.
With no budget, our development pipeline comes to a full stop.
Chai, goad him into throwing something lavish at you. Check this.
Yeah, weird little
Now we
guys.
can see Chai draining the budget in real time.
There's a budget meter. I guess you probably don't like snails at all if you have a garden though, huh? Because they like eat plants like crazy. You probably don't want them. there's like some freaking bongo beats going on. Got like a 70s cop serial backbeat behind this thing. Oh, they eat other pests. Oh, okay. So we're pro snail. We like snails. They're like ladybugs. We are now pro snail.
Here we go.
Pro snail stream.
Salt,
Sure, Peppermint.
let's go.
Ah, they eat all your newly planted and best greenery. Well, I'm not okay with that. Maybe if there's like, is there an amount of plants that you can give over to your snail friends?
You got this, Mac.
Ready for this?
I like to move my head back and forth and say pro snail stream. Pro snail stream. Pro snail stream. Pro snail stream. Pro snail stream.
Quit it! Or I'll come after you once we find that defect.
Sorry.
Zonzo's making us work at 5x speed as opposed to our normal 3x. Let me tell you, if I ever find that kid,
Yeah, womb papa.
turned off my leg power unit to focus all my CPU on my coding skills.
I got a lot more done in Breath of Fire last night. I went into, there was a little guy. I got a mole man. There's a mole man in my party now. I have all 8 characters. I didn't remember mole man, like at all. So that's cool. Billy. Yeah. But I had to, let's see here. I had to talk a princess out of marrying Zog. Zog is the bad guy. We don't like Zog. We're anti-Zog. Pro snail anti-Zog, just so you guys are aware. Anyway, she wanted to marry Zog for some reason. Because Zog said he would make her young forever. So, I guess the queen was like, well, shit. She's gonna give the key to him. That's important. So let's just steal it before she does that. But it's in a safe. She was like, the combination is on the princess's back. So you need to look at her back. But she's always sitting in a chair. What do? You have to wait until nighttime when you can peep on her in the bath. She's bathing, and you sneak in and stare at her back. Because JRPGs rule.
If you got something
But
new for me.
I guess they said that we put it in backwards because it was reflected, which doesn't make sense. Anyway, so that all goes horribly, basically. They get that key, I guess. But then I go to this other city. I guess that just kind of wrapped up. That was just kind of done. So that's all that is. And then there were some explosions. And then I went to this other city and I had to go into somebody's dreams and beat up some demons in there. And there were a lot of like crazy maze maps and trippy backgrounds. It was pretty sweet. There was a pixelated boss. Yeah, I tweeted about it. There were some thick dungeons though. Jesus Christ. The ridiculous encounter rate of Breath of Fire makes the maze dungeons
Slow down the simulation.
real goddamn excruciating. All right. Or don't.
That's a huge dent. Wreck that budget, Jai.
I can't believe this was my replacement. Ready for this?
This guitar riff reminds me so much of a Blue Man Group song. Ugh. I forgot to unpause. But that's okay. All I did was
Something
lose.
new for me.
You did so well at our training exercises. Let's see if we can fix it up a bit.
This again.
Not impressed? Well, I just might have to throw in some surprises. Send him in. He's not optimized. He'll slow down the simulation. I don't care what it costs.
It can get hectic and rough to dodge. Yeah, it's... I guess for me it's like...
That's a huge dent. Wreck that budget, Jai.
Oh, there was 2 hits.
You got this back.
No problem, guy.
More of them? Here we go.
Keep forgetting that breaking their shield isn't breaking them. Thank you, Pizza Boy Gabe. I guess you say out of all the streamers you follow, I'm the only one who deserves your money.
You can't keep it stable.
I guess I need to be thankful you don't follow more streamers.
How much this costing you, Zonzo?
Oh yeah, Saint of Swole. I'm actually, yeah, I think I'm feeling better.
Where's your epic set piece?
Oh, you common folk don't understand.
Certain symptoms have lessened, other ones have appeared. I have like kind of a rumbly tummy today, but that might just be because of all the, like, not only all the snot I've been swallowing, but like all the Tylenol and pseudoephedrine and stuff I've been taking.
With realistic goals is the mark of a good leader. Clearly, Zanzo needs guidance.
He never understood Roxanne's vision for Vandelay. Just went along with Kale's demands as long as he got what he wanted.
Glad I don't work here.
Job, my life, and he's ruining the company's legacy.
There's so many combos I'm not using. I do that one a lot. I remember that one. Okay, yeah, this is the one that I think I need to bust out more launchers. Okay. Yeah, I've used that one. Stomp box I keep forgetting to do. Pickup crash I don't think I've used. YYXX. And then this one. Oh yeah, this is another one that goes into the air. Okay.
Well, let's say we're taking this guy down. Zonzo's lab is right behind the next AR room. Get ready for what's coming.
What are the other one? No, hi King Alric. It's still a worthwhile chat contribution. Using Chat GPT to figure out the best possible moment to nut for optimal energy conservation. One would think that optimal energy conservation would just be as fast as possible, right? Oh, What the heck? Oh. Ah. Just get it out, get it done. Move on with your day.
You cold?
Here we go.
Get the devil out.
Get him, macaron.
Now here's the old one.
Macaron.
You cold?
Vegetative State. Thank you very much for the 4 months of subs. Ooh, Lard Dog brand hot dogs. Get a little lard dog in your mouth. Maybe get a large lard dog in your mouth. Lard dogs come in 2 sizes, actual and large. Little penis joke for you. Little penis joke. Ooh.
Seeing all of this yelling and chaos makes me yearn for the old days of Mr. Macaron leading us. Turns one day, so
Snack
I can
size.
once again do it crazy.
Cocktail. That's why it's called cocktail, because it's so small. Yeah, Chaim, I insist that the biggest dick energy you can have is landing a really good I have a tiny dick joke. Yeah. Just call me a little smoky. Skin's got a good snap to it. It's very oily. And I would like it if you didn't stick a toothpick in it. Yeah, unless you make too many. Yeah, you're really only allowed one like a day. Even then, maybe like one a week. Because yeah, if you keep cycling back around to it, really, it shelf life is pretty quick. What's up? Oh, what is that? What are you holding that up for? Oh, you got it? Oh, no steps. No. Oh. No. Steph just tested positive. This is now a COVID household. I figured it was inevitable. I mean, we were on the same boat. Oh, there's a thing up there. Battery. I don't remember how to use the batteries. Oh, I forgot to put the chip in. I don't think you can do that outside of a store, actually. Oh, down on the D-pad? Alright. Bloop. Alright. Cool. Oh yeah, Pizza Boy. I went on a Disney cruise. And that's where I picked up COVID. Sweet, sweet COVID. I'm actually gonna take a quick restroom break. Be right back. Okay, update everybody. It's possible that Steph is not positive for COVID. Maybe. Apparently the test that was showing positive, she had left in her bathroom for like an hour. So I don't know if like leaving it or looking at it later than you're supposed to might result in a false positive or something. Who knows? He's taking another one and it doesn't, this one doesn't seem to be positive, so who knows? Where can I stream MediaTek? Pretty much just here. I try every Friday to just throw it on and leave, like play a block of it for 4 hours or so. It's kind of a little weekend thing. So if you want to see more of it, or if you just want to watch only that, come back here on Friday. Sometimes I forget, or lose track of what day it is.
All staff are on this.
But yeah, usually Friday evening Pacific, around like 7 or 8 Pacific. Although these days we're trying to do Final Fantasy 14 raids on Friday, so MediaTek might start more like at 9 or 10 Pacific. But that's the idea.
Is this epic enough for you?
Chai, this is amazing!
Ah, Chaos, thank you. Yes, this VTuber is it's pretty choice, isn't it?
Bet I do.
It's all yours.
Remember having it on while playing League? Nice. Yeah, that's the whole idea behind it. It's supposed to just be white noise for your background.
Oh, I'll show you. Let's see you earn that basket.
Oh, there's a playlist of Cinematech episodes. Actually, I'll have to check that out. I've actually been wanting to just pull Cinematech into MediaTek. It's makes sense, right? Plus, Cinematech adds the like lower thirds. Holy crap, this is a lot. Very nice. Oh my god. What a bounty. Yeah, it's that. Also, in terms of other MediaTek editions I'll be doing very soon, I gotta add the Tommy Lee Jones Boss Coffee ads, which they're still making. But I've also found that there's a YouTube channel that what the heck, man? Jump, Chai. There's a YouTube channel that has all of the songs from Cop Rock. So I'll be adding the musical catalog of Cop Rock to MediaTek real soon. I don't understand why you have to aim the environmental ones. It feels like you should just be able to tap the right trigger to do that stuff too.
It's more intimidating.
A little bit.
Programmers, volcano, right here.
Ka-ching! There goes a chunk of money.
This level's pretty great. This might be one of the cheekier, like, games that are a commentary on game development that I've seen. Oh, can you not parry? Oh, no, you can. Huh. Deathloop had some good, like, making fun of auteur game designer tropes.
Give us more notice. Inspiration hits me. Get on my level.
Oh, I gotta sneeze. I gotta blow my nose. Phew, okay. Them not being aimed in combat, being aimed in platforming is super weird. Yeah, it doesn't quite click. I mean, I kind of get the rhythm of doing the punch. That feels pretty good. But it's like the same move. And I don't know. It would almost make sense that like maybe the rhythm element is still there, but you don't need to aim it and line it up and have the character like lock on. That's just a bit odd.
Mr. Chai, go get your gift basket.
Go get him, Jai.
Got him, Ty.
Oh, my mic was muted. Yep, sure was. I was speculating that a potential reason to pull to the crosshair to do environmental actions would be if there were more environment interactions with these characters beyond the obviously signposted ones, the character progression thing. So if or the stage progression stuff. So if you could shoot other things that would maybe cause gears to spawn or something, then having the player pull to the crosshair and look around makes sense. You try to invite them to look around more. But as far as I can tell, it's always just directly in front of you in whatever path you're going on. So yeah.
Let's go.
That was a good sneeze. Peppermint has one to shoot lying billboards. Okay, so maybe there are other things then. All right. Hello, Foppish. I'm releasing an update for a straight-up Arkham Brawler mode. Not focusing on the beat. Would that be too hard on the engine? The beat engine is to its charm. Yeah, I don't really see them doing that. It's kind of it's the operative, the fundamental mechanic of the game.
Bigger. We can't keep this up.
I think what you do instead is you make expansion content that has maps that are in weird polyrhythms or not quite easy 4-4. You do the do the Child of Eden thing and have boss fights where the beat gets really esoteric or hard to track for a little bit. So unless you can just tap your foot and keep the rhythm throughout the whole thing, that's where the challenge comes in. But as far as making it not time sensitive, isn't there, I'm assuming, I guess. I assumed there would be an automatic mode if you play the game on easy. Yeah, auto action mode, normal or below. Single key rhythm game. Oh, you can change how it looks. Ah, that's cool.
Here I come, gift basket.
You read there's lots of post-game content? That's interesting. I guess I could see challenge rooms maybe. I would have guessed that the point of endgame content is to replay the levels and get
The gift basket.
Guys?
Get perfect S ranks and everything. I did forget to change my PC specs, Toasty. I was thinking about that the other day.
Okay.
I never even updated my graphics when I changed my stream graphics. My info section on Twitch still quite old. I haven't renovated that in a while. Damn, okay. Couldn't tell which one was hitting when because of all the overlapping circles. In love with the little Lawrence down there? I'm sure there'll be ways to use it. I'm kind of curious to see if it'll produce any pronounced difference in viewership.
Guys?
And now I take you down.
How do you feel about enemy variety so far?
You
They've got like,
Drop the platform.
they have all the pieces.
Okay.
I think more than enemy variety, what I think is like really making the fights interesting is the different kinds of shields.
Get him, Chai!
And the fact that your ability to break those is on a cooldown.
Get him, Macaron. Let me out.
It's on the wrong screen.
Ready for this?
Oh.
Let me out. What else you got?
It's time for Magma Mania! Turn it up!
Do you think you'll play this again privately with the licensed music? I don't have the licensed music turned off.
Why not just... Are you telling me how to do my job?
Oh.
If you're so smart, then why don't you take care of him?
Got an achievement for parrying a volcano.
I call the shots here! More babies!
Power through it, little guy.
Here we go.
Try this out.
Shit. God damn. Whoa. That's a long fight.
Here I come, gift basket.
Toasty, you ended up finding a show called Shadow Raiders War Planets.
The gift basket!
Shadow Raiders War Planets.
Guys?
And now, I take you down!
Tell me about Shadow Raiders War Planets.
To drop the platform.
Who's your favorite Shadow Raider?
Slide!
And what's your favorite war planet?
Hold on.
Get him, Chai!
Sock him.
Damn it.
You got this, Mac. No problem,
Damn it.
Ready for this? Get him, Macaron. Let me out. What else you got?
It's time for...
Made by the guys who made Reboot and Beast Wars. Ah. Best Shadow Raider is obviously Graveheart. Haven't got a favorite war planet yet. Graveheart sounds pretty cool.
Why not just... Are you telling me how to do my job? I just... If you're so smart, then why don't you take care of him? I call the shots here! More baby!
Oh, that didn't drop any health like last time.
Go get him, Chai!
shit. Ugh. Fuck. Ugh. How many attacks you gonna get? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, it still counted? I hit B on the last one because I was busy parrying my life. Ooh. That was tense. I was like one hit away from dying there.
Mr. Chai has decimated his budget.
The lens chai!
Oh, thank you, much like God. I'm already feeling a lot better, I think. I don't know.
Mind if I join in?
Let's finish this.
I
Try this out.
pay at the old one.
Like on the whole, I think my symptoms are not as intense, but then I'm getting random new ones.
Maybe you need.
But those are not as intense as the other ones, so
Well, while you've been dealing with my distractions, I've been working on a pet project. Something with unrestricted creative freedom! A mix.
what game developers crave. Oh yeah, Kala, you like my little Arkham down here? Oh, so JoJo. Not even being shy about it. JoJo plus Mecha, finally.
How's that budget looking?
It's almost gone.
My masterpiece! Now everyone will see that
Unlimited creative freedom. Oh, just ran out of money.
defunded.
Don't just stand there. Finish him.
Oh, right.
Oh.
This is all because of you!
Enough talk. Now let's see what you have on Spectra.
Okay. Zanzo would have hid any information on Spectra. It's most likely in a password-protected database.
So wait, there's actually no boss fight
Here
because
it
he ran
is,
out of money?
Right on the desktop.
Oh.
Bleakersburg.
Spectra.
Thank you very much for the sub.
Cognitive manipulation, regulation of mental stimuli. They plan for complete mind control, just like
Video
I thought.
games.
Great.
No, bad. And Spectra seems to be approved for activation.
That certainly spells the end for Mr. Chai.
Can we shut it down now?
According to this,
He has a body pillow of himself in the background. Is that him? I don't remember him being like blue.
Saying we still need.
there are 6 bosses.
Hey, Jipu,
and
yes.
6 passkeys.
Hot Dog Man is here.
Taken down 2.
Thank you for your
4
contribution.
bosses and 4 passkeys.
Yeah, the software you linked me to is so easy.
Gotta
Appreciate
kick
it.
Some ass. Cue the music.
The record stops here.
Uh-oh.
We know all about Spectra, Kale. You're not getting away with it. No one is washing my brain.
Oh, they mentioned it in an interview. They cut the boss fight because they didn't have the budget to make one. Oh, so they literally didn't have money in real life. So they wrote the story around running out of budget.
You are.
Shall I take them in?
That's beautiful.
Yes, of course I want you to take them in. Why else would I bring you?
Can we have just one? Sorry, just take a second. You know that guy?
Can we do this later?
Sure, right, later. I think I know how we can escape. Really? Do you trust me?
Are we actually giving them a moment, sir?
Just follow me. All right, come and get me. Run!
Uh-oh. 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 It's a turbo tunnel.
What now?
I assume Mr. Jai did not think past this point.
You won't get back to the hideout.
We're not leaving you.
They can't get the pass keys. No time to argue. I'll distract them. You go down, I go up.
Get back in at least 2 pieces.
Didn't know you cared.
I want that defect. Get him!
These sections kind of remind me of the Rayman Legends musical levels. Ow.
Report.
Hey, Nordell. I'm feeling all right. Feeling better? Ooh. Got punched in the face though. Man, you gotta ramp up pretty quick. You're not allowed to just sit there and take a few hits and get warmed up. Sometimes I get a little whoosh effect when I dodge, like with good timing. I don't know if that like contributes to score or not. Like that. There was only one though. Oh, the thermals? Oh, they're great. They're great. My computer's rock solid now. Everything's been so stable. My build before used to just like do a ton of like micro stutters. Nothing like performed reasonably apace, if that makes any sense. It was all just like kind of weird and unpredictable. Terrible feeling. Just on a fundamental level to have a computer operate that way. So I'm glad that that window is over. That CPU just is not going to work in the case that I have. But that's fine, because I don't need it. It's definitely not for, like, it's the wrong hardware for what I use it for. That old AMD. Mid-range Intel is perfect. I could probably go a little higher, or lean a little more on the CPU, but it's unnecessary. Nearly everything runs at 120 FPS, and if they don't, I think it's unlikely that it's the CPU. I think maybe Star Citizen. Oh no! Fuck off! Oh, what happens when the next upgrade ends up too hot for your case? I'll just have to pick the appropriate parts that can be properly cooled. It's kind of absurd that there are, processors out there that are so hot, legitimately too hot for like any kind of air cooling or even smaller sized water cooling solutions. Like just fundamentally inappropriate. So I did not know that was the case. I thought if you wanted to get into enthusiast cooling, you were probably overclocking, but no. Some Threadrippers and Ryzens are just that hot. Unless you like throttle them down, which I ended up doing. My PC got a lot more stable when I put it in eco mode, which basically underclocked every core by like 30%. California problem? No. It's just my computer case is so old that there's no mounting point on it for a radiator that typically crosses the like complete top of more modern PC cases. Yeah, AMD is wicked hot. Too hot for either a very large heatsink with multiple fans or even a like 80 millimeter air cooled. Yeah, undervolted my 5950. Yeah, you really do have to have like an enthusiast cooling solution to not have to undervolt a 5950. or it's just at thermal cap all the time. Air-cooled GPUs are super hot. Yeah, because you don't need the like 40 pounds of metal attached to your video card.
They need some help here.
I'm still a proponent of air cooling, but oh, you have to be down here. Water cooling has gotten a lot better. Doesn't sound like a bong anymore. I got water cooling too with my setup, but I still undervolted it because I live in Georgia. Oh, just like ambient temperature is too high?
Charge up the electrified roll. Close in on it.
This is where you run away, Mr. Chai.
Yeah, I have some like case fans I've been meaning to swap out, but on my temps and performance have been so good that I just haven't bothered.
Let me out.
God damn it.
Charge up the electrified roll.
Air-cooled 2070 is thermal throttling on most modern games. I have an MITX build that's barely big enough for it. Huh.
They need some help here.
Hey, the old one too.
Need help?
One of the things that holds me back from PC gaming, I don't want to have to deal with shit like that. I like consoles that just work for the most part. Yeah, the thing is, you can buy a PC, either a pre-built or build your own, that doesn't run into these issues, like heating and things like that. Now, if you're buying the priciest stuff, then maybe. But if you're buying like mid-range hardware, that is largely like pretty low maintenance in the PC space. The PC I have now is so much more like reliable and low maintenance. Yeah, I don't know, Nick. People get so weirdly. God damn. People get really weirdly. What's the word? Superstitious, I think is the word, about air cooling, of like airflow and pressure gradients and all that stuff. If you're trying to shave like create hyper optimal flows that like lower your temperature by like 5 degrees, then oh shit, right. Didn't know we were still doing that. I don't know. I'm still pretty dismissive of people like getting so in the weeds about thermal stuff. That's been the case since time was time with PC stuff. Hell yeah. Captain, I saw that Invaders Must Die is in this game. I guess it's a boss fight, but god damn, that album was so fucking good.
Get him!
Working on a way out. Keep fighting.
Joy, get out of there!
Broken rails ahead.
Get that magnet ready.
Intercept the target!
Uh-oh.
Evacuate the facility!
Whew. Pretty rock star move, Chai.
Oh my god, step on me.
Don't try to run from us.
Stealing my technology and then calling yourself a rock star? For doing what exactly?
This dude rules. He's such a good villain.
Is that what this...
Handsome Jack energy, but
no,
still love it.
You don't have what it takes, kid. Only 1 out of 4, Corsica. It's not a passing grade.
Yeah, Corsica. What's up with
He
that?
knows where the others are. I'll get him to talk.
And when you're done, send them to me. I'll personally throw them in the furnace.
Why isn't the badink showing up on the right monitor? My loyal Twitch viewers demand to see the badink. Hearing it is fine. Yeah, I got a D. I'm kind of in the way. Maybe you'd believe me if I said it was an A. Kind of looks like an A from this perspective. A little bit.
Well, I'm glad this is all finally over.
Are you ready for another misadventure, Chai?
Here we go again. What? What's going on, Marzard? What's up? You use VTube Studio for the avatar overlay. I think so. I can't remember. You just got knocked out by the enemy and you wake up in your house? I'm sure it's probably like a... Probably a thing, right? Hold Y on that mural. Hold Y. Maybe in here? Hold Y. Oh, thank you. Vayado Tube Mini. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't quite remember the name of it.
Hey, Chai. How's our rock star doing? Chai, so great to see you.
See? Everyone's being so nice to me.
That pickle.
And
This has got to be a dream sequence. Yeah.
You come up with all
Chai,
these great
Chai,
ideas.
Chai. We all
could tell
love
you, but
Chai.
Even I don't let myself in.
He's so cool.
Secret.
That makes total sense. Well, look. Take a break. Lay down. You deserve it.
I do.
Mr. Chai, you really proved yourself as a fearless leader. Mr. Chai, that was quite an amazing performance. So much so, I realize I mistook you at first and misconstructed your psych profile.
So, what's it now?
Instead of brashly acting out based off your fear of inferiority, I see you now act out of confidence. You are surely an inspiration for the team, and for children aged 5 and up.
Rated E for everyone.
That's our bland and inoffensive hero.
Doubt you need them, hero, but I got some nice upgrades for you. Shy, I gotta say, what you did was inspirational.
What can I say? Sometimes I even inspire myself.
When we jumped out the window, it's like you showed me how to be cool.
Oh, wow.
It's all about living in the moment. Don't think about the consequences.
Words to live by. But hey, couldn't have made it this far without your help.
I'm here for you. Whenever you need me.
thing is, this is like, if you just take the self-awareness down a bit, that's like more typical video game dialogue. Just every side character being like, you're the coolest. How did you do all that? Gosh, you're just the best. Oh, wow. I can't get over how amazing you are. So much just like ego masturbation, man. It makes me feel a little awkward when a game's jerking me off that hard. I chafe sometimes. I think it was like, this is, promise I won't lead to a thing, but Mass Effect 3 has got to be the most reach through the TV and just directly stimulate the player's prostate game that has ever existed. Just constant, wow, Shepard, you're the best. Dang, Shepard, we're lucky that you're around. Can't get over how cool you are, Shepard. You just keep saving everybody. You're just the best. You, player, you paid your $60, so present your genitals and we will stimulate them. Okay, I'm gonna buy like every goddamn combo. I need to get some of this stuff. I'm landing a beat hit on ground combo. So you hit right trigger at the same time as you're hitting X or Y? Oh, instead of pressing attack. Okay. Wait a minute. Defeating an enemy with a jam combo engages an overkill bonus and allows you to continue attacking the defeated enemy for longer combos and higher scores. Are you kidding me? Really? There's specific bullshits where you can just like keep wailing on an enemy to like get all your combos out. That's so sick. That's one of the things, like that's going to what I liked so much about the Arkham combat system. Was that it was like there was so much headspace for you to optimize, and even if beating up thugs was no longer going to put you at a game over screen, it was still more like, can you use every gadget in every combo in one unbroken sequence? Like, can you do the whole fight no hit using everything? And to do that, you had to just like free flow. You had to react. You had to change your plans. Take moments of opportunity. It was so cool. And there's a lot of that here, especially with like overkill stuff where you can just keep hitting on enemies. What I'm kind of fascinated with is, I don't know if I'll ever cultivate this awareness, but like the different attack patterns of the beat bonuses at the end. Some of them are like beams that project behind. Some of them are like fan AoEs and stuff. So if you knew which one you wanted, you could go to it. Like if you see the spread of enemies and you're like, okay, they're in a line or they're clumped in a group, and that means that this will hit them all or put them all in hit stun. It's cool. It's cool. I also like I'm a huge fan of the explicit stun meter. Like making it 100% explicit when you can and can't juggle an enemy, or when your attacks will and won't interrupt. There's been like some character action games where sometimes you get hit stun, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you just have to kind of guess. Or it's just trial and error on a boss to know when they'll get into hit stun and when they won't. Oh, a big fan of the Peppermint special attack. Line beam that removes barriers. That's cool. Is that a Marvel vs. Capcom reference? Cannon Spike is Cammy's move, but she's kind of like popping out like Iron Man or something. Cannon Spike. Cannon Drill. Cannon Spike was her move, right? I mean, I guess Master Blaster is a reference to another game. Spiral. Ow! Man. I miss when fighting games were just like crammed full of hyper confident, loud, and baffling English. Maybe that term's not cool anymore. But there was a magical window of SNK fighting games when Terry Bogard would just shout whatever the hell. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Street Fighter 6. Oh, man.
So, what does an awesome guy...
Yeah, I guess Master Blaster is a Mad Max reference. Blaster Master.
Without you, it'd just be me without a robot cat.
You love Potato Lawrence? Well, I'm glad.
When they make a movie about this, who's gonna play me? Or better yet, when they make a video game, who's gonna be my voice actor?
Yeah, there's a lot of fun references in this game. It's delightfully unrestrained. Oh yeah, Rick. Hey, gaming will cure me. Gaming is what I'm here to do.
Stars need to get out sometimes.
Oh yeah, Tales of Arise.
What's the plan now that we defeated...
That game had a fun energy. I want to get back to it. I was having a really good time.
Don't think you
And the combat system was astounding.
Putting your life on the line, but you gotta snap out of it.
He doesn't get it. He's having a good time. Oh, here comes 808. Sauntering? What the fuck?
Wait, snap out of what?
Chai, you totally got caught by Corsica.
Yeah.
You mean...
Oi! 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 Did you fall asleep again?
Oh, the smash cut.
Under oath.
His melty face just...
I'll make this simple. Tell me where the rest of your team is hiding.
Why don't you shut down that AI for me? Then we'll talk.
What's this obsession with Spectra anyway?
Spectra.
You want to know what it is? It's
If
a
you could
simple
speak, you're
update,
tra.
like we have on all our robotics.
Would you?
Sounds like someone hasn't seen the code or whatever. It's a mind control AI.
Or whatever.
Oh, right! I forgot. You're the only boss without full access to Spectra. Maybe you should look into that.
I'm too tired for this. Take a nap and get the Spectra nonsense out of your system.
I still have yet to see Brave.
First thing tomorrow's your last
Pride of Ireland.
screen.
Scotland. Brave. Pride of the British Isles. There we go. Mix them all in there.
Spectra nonsense out of your system. I'll show her. Just gotta find a way out. Man, 808.
Scatoirland. I have seen Train Spotting though, so I haven't seen Train Spotting 2. So
808!
I don't know what that averages
You
out
wouldn't
to.
let me down.
All right. I mean, surprised as I am, your plan worked, Chai.
Really?
Animation is just so good.
Called reciprocity.
So what do we do now?
Might want to start with getting out of that cell.
All right.
Let's make some noise.
Hell yeah, bro. Right, Bongo? Every time 808 makes a little like 808 doom, makes me very happy. They could have gone super overboard with that too, and they're being very very restrained. Yeah, I can't believe they sold this for $30.
So,
I've said it. I've tried to like call out.
Peppermint, Mission.
Bethesda Game Publishing, Bethesda Game Studios, not Bethesda Softworks. Although Bethesda's
Also a part of community.
charming too, but as a publisher,
Doing my best.
Bethesda is a pretty special jewel,
This is good.
and I don't think people properly appreciate that.
Security now.
They put out a lot of the games that people like say they want, but for some reason none of that cumulative benefit goes back to people recognizing Bethesda as the publisher. And they tried a lot of they publish a lot of weird concepts too, stuff that no other publisher would give money to at a given time. Skulls of Horrors, thank you. Sorry if I thank anyone multiple times. I have brain fog. I am medicated on top of COVID. I like how the mouth opens when I sniff. Well, I have no nose, so all of my inhaling has to go through this little hole. But yeah, Bethesda, they published this. Not only did they say yes to it, but they charged $30 for it. On top of it being part of Game Pass, but that's more the Xbox layer. I wonder, surely there must be like internal compensation shit. If you're an Xbox Game Studios company and it's mandated that your game be on Game Pass, then there must be like interoffice payments or something. Like you get to bill Xbox for the playership on Game Pass. I don't think any details have leaked substantially about the compensation structure of Game Pass. I'm gonna guess it's probably a bespoke deal for every company. They all reach individual terms about what they think is fair. But I'd be really fascinated to know how that works out. I'm gonna assume it's like on a per license basis. The second you like download and install a game from Game Pass, that's activated a license that then Microsoft pays out probably at a reduced rate than retail. Oh, okay. But then again, if Microsoft is the one delivering the game and handling all the infrastructure, your costs are probably not as large because they've taken some of that stuff off your plate as it's part of being part of the Game Pass system. So, interesting stuff. I just love that there's multiple ways for games to earn money now. There's more ways to get chomps out of the pie. And there's more pie to go around too. It's nice. The Prodigy bit is over. Well, I am still looking forward to it.
Scanning. Authentication failed. Engaging security lasers.
Looks like Zanzo's lasers made it here.
Lasers.
This is Corsica. There's some sort of security destabilization in Wing 1. I have something else requiring my attention right now. Send whichever repair units we have over there to fix it.
So now that Zazi's been defunded, he's just out of the game. His relevance is expended. It makes me wonder with stuff like that how far the commentary goes. Because I'm sure that there are pain in the ass creative vision dickweeds that the second they lose money just fade away completely. The only reason they're around is because they're the one in charge of they're the one who secured the budget. And then, yeah, once the money goes and they didn't ship anything, there's no way they can get funded again, so they just evaporate into the ether.
You over there. You the one they sent? You gonna fix the security probs?
Security problem?
You heard the boss. Wait, why they sending?
That's got to be a Fallout reference, right?
Subjects to fix the security system.
What? You don't know me? I'm...
Chai, shut up and play along.
I'm here to fix the security thing.
Good, because no one's getting out of here till that's done. Central elevator won't even move until security nodes are connected.
Yes, you gotta have those security codes for sure.
Nodes, man, not codes. Anyways, 3 rooms of them in here. Guess you might as well get on getting.
That elevator in front of you connects us to the lift, which takes us to Corsica's wing. Guess we got a job to do.
First node's across the elevator. You'll need to power that one up to access the other 2 up top.
Hard labor. Not my jam.
Need more work to do?
Not really.
Well, if you got time to chat, you got time to work.
But
So those nodes going down made my drones all go haywire. They got my schematics for this bad boy.
Wait, are you trying to wink?
Anyway, they're flying around this place. You find all of them and bring them to me, I got something good in it for you.
A reward? Well then, I make...
Yeah, why does he say it like that? Fucking chillbot. He's just a weird little guy. Games need more weird little guys. We need more just like getting weird people in booths and the director just going like, I don't know, whatever. Just do whatever you feel like. Thinking about being like a stoner surfer bot? Yeah, great. Great, get weird with it. I don't care. Explore the space. Speaking of exploring the space. I think I have to do a little bit of thumbnail work. We got that Inside Games episode coming out in about an hour and a half. Usually now is when Bruce and I exchange notes about the thumbnail. So, and I'm not super happy with this. This is kind of what I got going right now. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's just, it doesn't scream like I want to watch that. I'm looking at it right. Well, here, there. Oh, yeah. It's just like, it's a story about how Hi-Fi Rush and Dead Space sold really well, while Forspoken and Callisto didn't quite. But I don't know. Like, it's too many logos. I feel like these two are totally like, you can read these two, but this just all gets lost. But the thing is, like, people really like clicking on Forspoken or anything that looks like it's not Forspeaky. Yeah, it's too many logos. And like Callisto Protocol and Forspoken, God, those logos are terrible. So then, yeah, I'll probably just add some text over here. Darker background? Nah. Lighter backgrounds actually work really well on YouTube. I'm doing like thumbnails that have been full white and they've been working really well. Is that John Krasinski? Who that? Yeah, we need arrows. Anyway, I need to put something here. Maybe. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Oh, yeah, I'll figure something out. I'll be right back. Because Bruce just started talking on Discord. Laughing, crying emoji? Shit. That's not a bad idea. I'll be right back. See you in just a second. Okay. Hey everybody, I'm back. I think this is what I'm going to go with for now. I'm kind of testing being a little less incendiary and cheeky. I'm curious. I've had some success with just direct and positive thumbnails. So, remove some logos, added some splashes of color. Hopefully it's got that kind of neon glow that draws the eye. And then hopefully what excuse me, what I want to test is I have a theory. And that the theory is that, of course, people are excited to dunk on a thing that everyone is having fun dunking on. It's like everybody gives each other permission to just hound something, and people like get their pitchforks and they get all gassed up to dogpile. It happens. Everybody just kind of declares it open season on a thing. So like making a video that's dunking on Forspoken, it's easy. It's just leaning into the thing that people are already geared up to not like. Excuse me. I think the opposite works now too. I think when people get all gassed up about something, you also stand to benefit by leaning into that gas up. So like herd mentality positivity is also a thing. So I'm hoping that if everyone's rooting for Hi-Fi Rush and Dead Space to succeed, that will lean into preconceptions and make it popular. It seems like that's the real thing, by the way. You have to like phrase a thing in a way that makes it validating for the most people, and then they'll all click on it. Yeah, Cyberpunk Syndrome. I don't know. People are very proud about hating that game. Like it was personally offensive or something. The tragedy is that yet again, gamers are getting indignant about the stupidest things and missing the art right in front of them. But that's fine. That's fine. Another day. Another day where people in games are incapable of recognizing real talent. Gamers have no taste, I think. I think that's the thing that's frustrating to see again and again. Oh. Combo duration. That seems really good. Oh. Oh, more health. Attack distance. Wow. Double damage chance. Excuse me. Oh, I can't even afford another chip slot. I can even try to use the launcher. Oh. It's to a single hit. It's the quickest way to connect into linked attacks like the jam combo. Huh? What's a jam combo? Open the door for combo opportunities. Is there like an explicit follow-up? Oh, jam combos with the partners. Okay. So you can like call them in. Landing a beat hit in an air combo. Okay, I see. So you hit right trigger on the beat hit. Got it. Okay. My camera placement? Yeah. I was motivated into it. The participation of fine members in chat made this happen. Made the dream a reality. Inspiring even. Little hot dog man, here to inspire you. Whenever life gets rough, just think about me down here, floating and gaming, always. I'm pulling for you. Yeah, I'm realizing even the Spoderman memes are themselves quite old at this point. Like what, 10 years old? I remember Spoderman's, that was like 2013, so yeah, Jesus. Ancient memes. I just haven't changed my Twitch avatar since then. Somebody made a Lawrence Spoderman. I'm even wearing my like GTA shirt that I wore all the time back then. Hey, Lurker.
Do I really have to do this?
Please do not forget, you will be mind controlled, not us.
Perspective, little guy. We take Korsica's password, and we're halfway there.
3 more Vandalay bosses means 3 passwords. Then we can turn off Spectra.
3 plus 3 is 6 peppermints. I can do math. I'm not dumb.
Despite the confusing directions, all security lasers have been installed. Though they do not turn on, I must say, 'tis a good job.
Well, some of our stream friends are stuck in advertisement land. That reminds me. I need to make a really soothing overlay, because you can still see the stream, you just can't hear it during ads. Is that correct? What I need to make is like a really soothing overlay. Huh? Okay. But yeah, I need to make like a text ticker that comes up and is like, hey pal. Hey there buddy. Stuck in an ad? Sorry about that. But I want you to know that I appreciate you. But it'd have to be in like text, right? All right, ads complete. Yeah, need to make that. I need to write down that. Write down that idea. Write it down. I'm doing it. Okay, I'm gonna reach my phone. Oh, hang in there. Yeah, a little hang in there, baby. Kitty. Stream goes to thumbnail size. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have like stock footage of somebody saluting a flag, like a grocery store cashier or something, looking up and smiling at the camera. I think I can do that. Remember to break drones for the submission. I forgot about that. Do I have that submission? Is there a drone over here? I don't remember that. Are you a drone?
Peppermint, come on! Go get him, Chai!
Wait, these are
comics. Some sort of visual schematic?
No, like actual comic books. Well, if this is what he wants.
So wait a minute. I'm hearing about there's a Hello Fellow Kids investing ad from a Canadian bank to try to get the youth to invest. I feel a little bit left out because I've been on Twitch Turbo for so long that I don't know any of the Twitch ad memes. I don't see any of them. That reminds me, I need to watch a stream in an incognito window here and there just to get a little sample. Oh my god, what the hell? What's going on? Oh my god, Coke? Are you serious right now? Coke Gaming? Wait. Coke Gaming. Sorry, I'm just looking at some notes from the main man, Bruce. Do 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 do. Anyone remember Coke Studios, the social browser game? No, I don't. Tell me about it. Coca-Cola is such a weird company. Oh, I gotta pull windows. Phew. Sorry about the slow going. I just I think my pseudoephedrine is wearing off. So let me dope up. Let me top up a little bit. Megaton for sale. Hello. Howdy.
Figures there'd be security and security.
Let's go!
Yeah, this back.
Cold?
Oh, a samurai bot. Oh, he fights with honor. You can tell.
Protect bosses at all costs.
Am I on Xbox? Sort of, I guess technically. I'm playing on Game Pass, but I'm playing on PC. Ooh, this is fun. Loot Man's here. Ooh, God. Jesus Christ. Okay. What? Oh. Oh, come on. He gave me a little life for that. This is so sick. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, there's a samurai robot. And he's got a whole fucking duel thing going on. Da-dung-dung. Brings his own taiko drums. I head out? Alright, Megaton. Thanks for dropping by. Let's see here. Claytation says Coke made a game that allowed everyone to make an avatar walk around different spaces all over the world. And you can make music and play it for others, and you get rewards for it. It was neat for those with shit internet connections like myself. I was like 12 at the time, so I don't remember everything. Yeah, there was some... I remember in the late aughts and early 10s, there were some fun experiments with brands trying to make social spaces. What was that one service where people could like upload MP3s and play them for rooms of people?
Figures there'd be security and security.
Damn, man.
Security detail. Protect bosses at all costs.
Oh.
Here we go. Ready for this?
That's weird. He was shattered.
Ready for this?
You have to tap it on the 8th notes? You have to go like ra-da-ta-ta-ta, or is it still on the quarters? Seems like it's still on the quarters.
Let me out.
Ugh. Jesus. Oh, he's just gonna do it again? Jeez. Whew. Man, they're gonna start mixing that enemy with more enemies. Oops. Oh, I didn't know they would drop health. Oh, that's not good information to have. Oh. Oh no, he's still dropping things. Oh, he died. Oh no. What a deep moral conundrum.
Despite the confusing directions, all security lasers have been installed. Though they do not turn on, I must say, 'tis a good job.
No, you just notice the mouth moves? Yeah, technology is really amazing, isn't it? Where is the... I guess I just got turned around? This is where I'm going?
So,
I guess so.
these are the notes?
Looks like they're out of sync.
I can probably lock their data streams in place with my blaster when the spheres open up.
Oh, data streams. Ah, sniffs. I think I got to take a little potty break. I'll be right back, folks. Hey, and I know that this is kind of a different kind of stream, but I appreciate y'all hanging out. Appreciate y'all keeping me company while I sniffle away my sickies. All right, I'll be back. Cocaine? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, cocaine. Shit, cocaine. Fuck. Fuck me up, cocaine.
Just right. Peppermint!
Go.
Oh. Okay.
Your turn.
Try this out.
Bingo. Should be another one.
Is Coke gaming still a thing? It still exists? Because if so, they need to know that I have sipped on Coke products many times while gaming.
Go get him, Shy.
Peppermint. Your turn.
Come on.
I could probably knock that.
That is such a Mega Man sound. That like pistol blast? I wasn't paying attention.
I did it.
Really? You got everything connected?
But of course I couldn't have done it without you.
Just get back to the main room. There are still 2 more nodes to activate.
Yeah, it's just that simple, right? All I do is declare my devotion to consumer products and get paid for it. Hey everyone, Coca-Cola for the times in your life, for the cola times, Coca-Cola. When you're hitting the buttons, you're in the button zone. Take a little slurp, take a little slippy slurp. On that sweet coca. Think about it. Pepsi will lead to world peace. What has Coke done? I guess you're right. Coke did not express solidarity with my youth culture of inclusion and protest.
Excellent. Work.
I guess you just can't watch it anymore.
Being destroyed.
Pepsi got
Is this my failure?
freaking.
Peppermint, come on.
1 second. That's got to be a Vimeo special, right? Oh wait, I just let Google do it. That sucked. Ugh. Nice try, Pepsi. You know that there was an executive that was just like, you gotta make waves to leave an impact or some shit. What is this? Let me hit.
Mr. Chai,
Oh.
if we are to get the elevator running,
That's interesting.
return to the central area to see what our options are.
Now that's a nice way to do it. A pleasant little dingle dong. But 808 is not like, Chai! Go down the hallway! Look over there, Chai! Chai. Chai. You're not moving, Chai. Hey. Baffling decision in God of War.
Back at ya.
I can only assume that it just had to be like sheer aggregate data. They were just like, if the NPCs freaking bark at you every 30 seconds, precisely 30 seconds, then segment completion rises 2%, and 78% of players finish instead of 76. So, you know, data don't lie. Now we have to record 400 voice lines of each character going, you need to go that way. Fucking God of War, man. Ugh. Thinking about the scope of content in Ragnarok makes me sweaty.
Node should be able to get.
Very impressively produced game with how much stuff
Take your pick, little
is
guy.
crammed into that thing. There's stuff everywhere. Everything has a stuff, and a stuff for everything. God of War Ragnarok. I kind of caught on after a while that like in the like between mission exploration zones, every single character, every time, has like exactly like one exchange that they will play if you walk up to them. And it's like, okay, there was like a design mandate at some point that they wanted like incidental dialogue between these story beats. And they had to write it all, record it all, script it all. Oh.
I set up some guides to the nodes, but man, all these platforms look the same. Whoever designed this place is getting a piece of my mind.
Oh, really, Chronicle? The backseating actually turned you off? Yeah, it's an interesting choice. Honestly, there's a bit about God of War Ragnarok, especially about the density of the dialogue, man. There's just talking, like non-stop. And it's all like relatively meaningful. There's very little just like faffing about. But it really does seem like a game where whenever the choice was to include something or not, it was always to include it. But there was always an effort made to make sure that that inclusion was meaningful. But the answer was always yes, somehow. Do we want dialogue here? Yeah. Yes. Of course we do. Okay, what will it be? All right. Well, it has to relate to these things. These are the plot issues with this character. Like, make it be about that. Okay, we can do that. Oh, there's stuff up there. Why is it that so many characters talk to themselves or talk too much? Modern games these days. That may just be like I think it might just be a presumption that more content is always better. More lines of dialogue. More voice acting. More noise, I guess. And then, yeah, I presume there have to be like a focus testing group data that justifies it.
Oh, jeez. They did not mention Z-shielding. No way I am getting these supplies up to the node.
Yeah, devs are afraid of the silent protagonist. It still happens sometimes, but it's pretty rare. And usually like in throwback games, which is unfortunate. Like, Tunic or something like that. Yeah, I thought it was, in regards to Dead Space, I think pretty topical, because Dead Space 1's Isaac Clarke was one of my favorite new silent protagonists. I was super, super thrilled with how they executed that. And then, you know, he talked in DS2, and I was like, hey, okay. It's more like an action movie now and less like a video game. But it's a good action movie, so I'm kind of okay with it. But yeah, they made him talk in Dead Space 1. So I'm like, you know, whatever. I think I still, just as a preference thing, like the silent protagonist. Oh, Metro? Yeah. Metro's really fascinating. Metro's like Half-Life, where you're surrounded by speaking actors that are trying to be like full characters, and you're just there sort of staring and drooling. Sweet Artyom. Just always doing what needs to get done. I can't remember if they ever, like... I know that they like mention a couple times in Half-Life how you're a man of few words or whatever. I can't remember if they ever do that shit in Metro. But yeah. Metro's another really good example of it. I always thought that, characters like... I mean, Shepard... Characters like, John Shepard... Is his name John Shepard? I think it is. And, J.C. Denton and stuff like that. Adam Jensen. Geralt, even, where it's like Geralt's probably the most of a character among them, but there's something about that like muted, taciturn delivery where you have to infer a lot of character. Actually, God of War's Kratos was kind of like this, especially in 2018. He just didn't say much, or if he did, it was always like flat and emotionless. So the words that they choose those characters to say become pretty meaningful. But even their interpretation can kind of be up to you. Yeah, laconic, exactly. Big fan of interpretive games. I gotta sneeze. Halo's John or Mass Effect John? Yeah, Master Chief. Master Chief. The muted mouth movements, yeah. Just imagine a big trumpet blast. That's basically what's going on in here. Oh! Man, my scores are just really unimpressive. I guess by now they're expecting me to, like, I guess vary up my combos a lot more or something. I guess I'm not really doing, like, the call-ins or anything like that either. Oh my god. I just had the most violent, explosive sneezes. Oh. To get your complete shoot from the hip take on this from IGN. The PlayStation 5 already a massive hit, and Nintendo focused entirely on Switch. Never been a better time for Sony to return to handheld gaming. I think Sony probably should have done that 5 years ago. Like, all the crying they're doing about the Microsoft Activision merger is because they're narrowing their business case specifically to, like, console AAA, which is dumb because Sony themselves narrowed themselves to that. They had side businesses and, like, handheld hardware and stuff. So they were in multiple markets that would make Microsoft's acquisition less of a directly competing monopoly, but they chose to leave them. So I thought that was a bit odd that they would, like, just walk away from any kind of diversity of revenue. And they seem to make money off their hardware too, so it just, I don't know, it seemed odd to me. Maybe I'm gonna guess that, like, whatever appetite they had for handhelds went into VR, and for some reason is still in VR. The thing is, though, I think the Steam Deck proves that there is very much a demand for a high-performance, high-spec gaming handheld. And that's exactly what Sony tried to make a couple times. I just think they were maybe a little too ahead of the game. I think they were targeting, like, an adult, sophisticated user base that maybe wasn't quite there yet. Yeah, I think they should have continued. Like, they were doing a lot of interesting things. The Vita and the PlayStation TV, they were making some interesting hardware to try to expand the PlayStation universe or access points to it. And then they just stopped, because I guess they had cloud. But, I don't know, it's hard for me to feel, like, bad for them, because they walked away from it. It wasn't meeting whatever profitability they wanted. So they're like, nah. I think the business sense in Sony putting a handheld out now is so that they can diversify their revenue streams. Because if Microsoft does come along and purely through Game Pass kind of devalue the idea of the prestige AAA game, that's their bread and butter. That's where all their money comes from. Well, sort of. That in, like, DLC sales on PlayStation. FIFA Ultimate Team. Damn. Although I don't quite understand. I have to admit the IGN statement seems like I don't quite understand it. The part about Nintendo being focused on the Switch. If Sony were to launch a handheld, wouldn't it be seen as a competitor, direct competitor to the Switch? And the Switch has like 100 million units install base already. So like, I don't know. That'd be an interesting play because I don't think Sony, like if Sony were to launch a handheld now, what existing software library could they have for it? It could be backwards compatible with what? PS3 games? Maybe not. I don't know if a system on a chip stuff can handle PS3 emulation yet. Cam, thank you very much for the sub. Certainly like Vita, PSP games, some PSN games. But you can't really, like your favorite PS5 games, it's unlikely that you'll be able to play Last of Us Part 1 Remake on a handheld. Unless Sony also makes like an entire suite of tools that allow games to like scale down perfectly or something. So, all right, let's like if you stack it up, let's say Sony makes a top of the line PlayStation handheld for 2025, but that's also when Nintendo launches their next generational Switch. And let's assume that the next Switch is like a Super Switch, whatever. It's just stronger. There's new games that only work on this new thing, but also it's complete hardware and software crossover with the Switch. You're going to have like Sony putting something out there with like Last of Us Mini or something. There's going to be like a downgraded Horizon Zero Dawn experience for the PlayStation V2. And that's going to get compared to Nintendo's handheld that has Animal Crossing and Mario Kart and whatever new things are ready by then. And also anyone who owns a Switch, which is a lot of people and have already bought a lot of games for it. If you get this new Switch, guess what? You still like you get all the games you already bought day one. Like they're still there with you. So like comparing software library and library access, I feel like it would make it really hard for Sony to enter that market. Steam could get away with it because it leverages your Steam library. So, interestingly, the power of the PC kind of worked there, the ability of games to scale. So yeah, who knows? Maybe the PlayStation 5 API can have something where it just like down-reses things, applies the LOD to things on the fly. So you can just have straight PS5 games running at half or quarter resolution or something on a handheld. I don't know. Maybe that's like the only way it could work though. I feel like you can't start from scratch with a hardware platform anymore, ever. Imagine buying a thing and there's nothing to log into. You don't have anything yet. It's just zero. You got to build it up. I guess that's what the Switch was like. Sorta? Yeah, it kind of was. Huh. Damn it. Ah. Ooh. Oh, that hits the whole screen. Okay. Ooh. I guess I didn't know what the like range of that slash attack was. Only seen it once before. So yeah, Vita had remote play. I'm sure it could act like it might be. They might be waiting. They might be waiting for like cloud to catch up, for people to be willing to like buy a cloud-based handheld. But then it could be anything. Like they don't have to make it. So cute. There's two. Damn it.
No problem, guy.
Damn it. Oh. Couldn't really track what was going on. Yeah. Just have to have faith in internet connections, I guess. It's not easy to do. I think more than the tech, it's probably a consumer confidence thing. People just have to get used to it eventually becoming the default way to do things. Wrong button.
You know, wait. Hi, guys.
There's three. Huh.
Let me have it.
Oh, he's gone. Okay. Nope. Jesus. Ah, God. I forgot the rhythm already. Man, a lot of work. A lot of work to kill those dudes. Big health. Big health bar. Feels good though. Like nothing feels like it's excessively like health spongy, which is really nice. Oh. Okay. What, that hit me? Oh.
You know, wait. Hi, guys.
like it'll counter any attack now.
Ugh.
See if you can parry its counterattack. Should give you the upper hand.
Okay, you do have to hit them all. Damn. Oh! Forgetting about that shit he does in the middle. I think that, I don't know if that does damage. Haha, that's so sick. Do the like samurai slash run through. Oh man.
Try this out. Got him, Ty.
You can parry the shockwave? Yeah, I just keep forgetting there's a shockwave.
Better roll up my sleeve.
Because he doesn't do the shockwave the first time, I don't think. It's a catchy little rhythm there. Which way do I go, though? I need health. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sweet robot. But I have to do this. I don't like this any more than you do. Oh, he's running. Don't make me chase you. I will, though. I will chase you until you are dead. I have siphoned all of your life energy into my own. Hey, Winter Partition. Thank you for the sub. Yes. As gamers, we adapt. We adapt to what the situation requires, and if I'm leaking from every hole in my face, then my face must become a little hot dog man. That is what must happen. Yeah, there was a part in that last fight where like my nostril was itching really bad, and then like my right eye was just like full on weeping, just like full stream of tears down my face. But you don't see that. You don't see all my biological juices. I am not honoring the vacuum bot's life. There we go. Ooh. Close one. I was close to a Tim Allen grunt. Thank you for... Hold on.
Yeah, this Mac. No problem, guy.
Get out of here. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, that's good. I've tried not taking Tylenol today, but I think it might be time. It might be Tylenol. It's just such a perfect sound. It never doesn't go with anything. You like the little camera alternative down there? Little hot dog man for you? I'm just guzzling some Tylenol. Little VTuber guy? Little gamer guy down here? Don't mind me, I'm just a humble gamer. Playing video games with my little noodle hands. What? What does a little Spoderman hand look like? Edit the Tim Allen grunt into ooh wah ah ah ah. You mean the like the down with the sickness vocal bark, whatever it's called. Na 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 na. Come on, get down, man.
Push it up.
Come on.
Here we go.
Light him up.
Peppermint.
Let's go.
Brain went to Salad Finger's hands. Okay, I can see that.
They don't look too heavy.
Just kind of like
Able to get it back.
draped over the controller, cautiously nubbiting some of the buttons. Yes, you did.
Man, I'm so confused on how I even got here. How am I gonna get back? Gotta keep up that map before I forget.
That is a good map. How's that for signposting? Do you give me help? You will. Oh no. Oh man. That is a playfully cruel mechanic. Hiding like power-ups inside all the cute little vacuum bots. Ubernub, no, this is copywritten music is a-okay. I have not turned off that stuff. So you're going to be hearing the bootlegged, or the official bootleg tracks. Pirate radio.
Got him, Ty.
Oh, my lord, that's disorienting.
You got this, Mac.
No problem, little guy.
Oh, can you hold it for more than just the first cycle of the animation? That makes that a lot easier. I thought you had to hit it the first time. But if it'll like zoom in and out a couple times and then you can just hit it. Oh, that's way easier.
Looks like there's a route out near the main data stream.
Check it out, Chai. We still need to turn on the other data now.
It just straight up says data. Not a lot of people know, but this is what the inside of your computer looks like. Except in the real world, all of the lasers are inside of the chips. That's why you don't really see them most of the time. But you know, it's a colorful world. They take liberties.
Let's hope this gets me back to the main chamber.
Fit right in with the arts or the art style, I suppose. If my glow were black, that would actually fit a lot better, having that like black outline. I'd give myself a little glow because I thought I deserved it. Ow. Oh, there's our guy.
Stand back, kid. I'm on official HR business here. Look at this, partner. An oasis in the dirt. A real place to concentrate. Been right in front of my eyes this whole time. Workers want peace and quiet. All these ducts, all this unused space. The future office.
There are rats.
A small price to pay. Gonna propose this to the board and get the ball rolling.
Get the ball rolling.
A lot of security for an air duct.
Sweet. Figuratively and literally. Yeah, that is absolutely an Evil Within reference. I've noticed that Bethesda games in particular have had a lot more internal references, which I appreciate. There's like Skyrim references in Doom, there's Fallout references in other Bethesda games. Wolfenstein had some of that stuff. I go here. Oh, riding the data wave.
Oh, wow. Did you fix the node? You saved my job. Thank you.
Yes. This is the same dev studio that made Evil Within. also made Ghostwire Tokyo, a game that I was super impressed with. A bit confused that people seem to have forgotten about it pretty quickly. I guess I didn't finish it. I still want to go back to it though. Yeah, Tango Gameworks they're good. I'm glad that like this seems to be the game that has really woken people up to be like, holy shit, actually Tango Gameworks is awesome. So that's good. That's good. I'm glad they're kind of getting the shine that I think they've built towards for a while. Wait. There's a toilet paper sub-story reference in
You got this, Mac.
in Ghostwire Tokyo or in Evil Within. Okay. I get it now. Really hoping Tango do a Ghostwire Kyoto or something? That would be cool. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, just do it in like new cities. New laser hand powers. Yeah, I agree, Willy Fresh. There's been like one or two things I think missing from other Tango games. I think maybe Ghostwire Tokyo was just a little too, like, people didn't really know what to make of it completely, I guess. Because it is kind of a slow-moving, more deliberate kind of game in terms of its combat. Supposed to go. Ghostwire was too unfocused. I think being open world hurt its pace. Yeah, I just took it as that it had a pretty slow pace, but maybe too slow. Cause yeah, I'm backtracking. Okay, figured. There's no map, is there? I mean, aside from the one that he drew on the floor. Let's use that one. All right. So wait, I'm gonna be like there? Security node 3? I've been up here. They won't let me do that. Nah, Zora, I don't really have an interest in Hogwarts. The game seems like it's gonna be huge though. Jeez. The numbers seem pretty good for it. Okay, yeah. This node has not been activated. Yeah, I kind of agree, Umbra. I mean, independent of the sketchy politics of it, I don't know. It just doesn't look that interesting. Just even as a magical open world game, it looks about as bland as Forspoken. Castles, people in robes, magic. Like, I get it. That's kind of like Harry Potter's all about, that idyllic fantasy setting, I guess. It's very cozy. Testicle. But they're like playing it with so little style And then I don't know. I don't have like the greatest associations of quality with Harry Potter. I like the first half of the books. I don't think I even finished the books. I got really bored with Order of Phoenix. It started getting up its own ass a little bit with like plot complexity. It had to start being epic. I guess it started getting that way. Anyway. I promise I don't have a lot of hot takes about Potter. Definitely haven't had a reason to care in a long time. Number 2. Yeah, it kind of feels like it's checking boxes. It is that game because nobody made that game for some reason. So it's just going to be that thing, but with the Harry Potter brand on top of everything. But that's what I think a lot of people want. They've been waiting for that. So, okay, they'll get it. Pizza Boy Gabe, thank you very much for the sub. I've been watching for hours, but Twitch gave me this prompt out of nowhere. Well, thank you, Twitch. And thank you, Gabe. Perfect world for games. I feel like they just made a grindy action RPG. Yeah, it's probably what people want. Like it has the scale that impresses folks. I'm guaranteed there's going to be some ongoing revenue thing with it. So there'll be freaking Potter passes or whatever, so you can get different colored scarves. Good for them. Whatever. I'm liking this game a lot, Sourdough. This game rocks. Literally and figuratively.
I don't think Corsica's like the other bosses.
Meaning?
She's less insane. Also, she seemed genuinely surprised when I said Spectra is an AI built for mind control.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
She didn't immediately try to kill you. Unusual compared to the other bosses.
I don't see why they'd keep the head of security in the dark about Spectra. Not unless management doesn't trust her.
Let's go!
Okay.
Here we go! You go? Need help?
No, tricked.
Light him up!
Laser's blocked.
Data. Oh.
One.
Nope. Data block. By a dev who's only done Disney shovelware. Yeah, I don't know. It's fun. Like, it doesn't have to be good for people to like it. It doesn't have to be good for people to buy it and enjoy it in mass. So, I think with a property like that and people's affinity for it, there's such a thing as good enough. And it'll probably be good enough.
Try this out.
Get out of here. Oh. Is this game easier to stay and beat than Metal Hellsinger? I would say so. I feel like it's easier.
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
What yeah. Yeah, I think waiting for reviews is wise. And really, like, the day it comes out, you can pull up any number of 100 Twitch streams and just watch it for 20 minutes. I'll probably tell you everything you need to know. What the heck? What the heck, man? Push.
Come on! Come on!
No? Miss something? What's going on here? Oh. 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 What are you using for your avatar? This? You mean like software-wise? Or do you mean what's the story behind it? Software is Vodeo. Oh man. Aw. I forgot already. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Nordell. Appreciate it. Viado Tube. It's the easiest thing. You give it 4 images. You set your mic sensitivity for when talking exists. That's pretty much it. You're off to the races. That's it. You win. I guess you gotta like pull it into OBS still, but that's pretty easy. No IG is up. Sick. Need to check and make sure I didn't do anything wrong.
There we go.
That's
there's
it,
more
Shine.
data.
All nodes activated. Just get back to our buddy downstairs.
Oh, it's like it's data in multiple languages. Data's learning. The avatar shaking is very amusing. That's just me talking. That's simply me talking, my dude. People move a little bit when they talk. And that's, those are my talk vibrations. Yes, who doesn't? Who doesn't vibrate when they speak? Oh, man. I'm glad I took some Tylenol. Tabal. Wololo. Wampopo. Is that it? Wampopo? Zizabizable. I can't even remember. Anyway, I can kind of feel the pressure starting to set in. Oh, I think I need to take another decongestant. That might be why too. Everything's gumming all up. Gumming up the works. All right, data stream is activated. Oh yeah, I also need to check on the YouTube upload. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Make sure I didn't ruin anything or make sure it's all fine. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, looks like the video's up. It's been published on Patreon and podcast platforms. Whoop. Everything looks fine. Now to sit back and rake in the YouTube millions. See a job well done. Damn it.
Here we go. Let me out. Try this out. More of them?
Ugh.
Go get him, guy.
Timed it. Oh. Oh! Hate that. Ah! I thought I hit B. Oh, close one. I need to maybe do some digging about the scoring system in this game. Notice my score ranks are never the best.
Nodes on! Ha, just like I said, these things work themselves out. Now I can get some sleep.
These things just work themselves out. Now that's a real stoner attitude. Don't bother. Things break themselves, things fix themselves. I'm just gonna hang out here.
Wow, you actually did it.
You sound surprised.
Well, I mean, how much can you really trust a human?
What? I'm the most trustworthy guy ever. Look at this face.
Yeah, nah. Why'd they even let you into Armstrong anyway? You look like one of those hipsters.
Hipsters?
It's the pants.
For the record, I'm offended. But for now, I'll just leave.
Can't see why not. Central elevator's working so you can access the lift out.
What a nice robot friend you made there.
What? No, he made fun of my pants.
Who cares? Ugh. We're finished here. Ride the elevator down and we'll take the lift to Corsica's wing.
I, for one, Mr. Chai, like your pants.
Weird timing, but thank you, Cinnamon.
Yeah, Blargarific, I think maybe I just need to write down the combos and have them next to me. Because I feel like I'm starting to use some of the combos I bought, but I think just trending towards the same ones. Ooh. There's so many moves. Oh! Wow. So you can even reposition enemies to like stack them up in a pile so you can do like AoEs and stuff? Oh. Ben has redeemed a gamer stretch. I can change Sonic's color, but you won't see it, so you just get to trust that that's what's happening. Yeah, jam combos are pretty important. Seems like it. The second I used like one or two, my rank went up by a whole letter grade, so. Oh, it's 420 in Beijing. Bomb rips for communism. The People's Republic. I'm just gonna like wiggle around a little bit. I'm feeling just tense in general. Because I'm riddled with COVID. Oh yeah, Ben, I think you asked before. I didn't take a test today, but you know, I still feel symptoms, so yeah. And then Steph tested positive. It was kind of inevitable. Yeah, the list of never got COVID grows ever smaller. Yeah, I was so smug. I was so proud. Just get your vaccinations, wear a mask. Don't you heard? I was laid low by a Disney cruise. Yeah, it seems mild so far. I mean, mine, I would say, is pretty mild, even though I sound like my nose just closed up solid. I don't know why. But it makes me sound more like my little hot dog man, so I guess it works out. But, yeah, hopefully... Steph's symptoms have been even milder. So hopefully she will just get by with some sniffles. Oh. Definitely want air parry. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Whoa. 2 beats of invincibility. Direction parry score bonus. That's cool. Does it like... You get a different visual feedback for doing a directional parry? Are they talking about this one? Oh, it doesn't use meter? I assumed it would use like a bar of meter. Okay. Wait, do I go? Where do I go? I've been here before. I fixed the data stream. Oh, I gotta hit this thing, I bet. It's interesting that those buttons seem to be there to remind you of other combos you have. Hey, my nose opened. Sort of. Ah.
Unauthorized entry detected.
It's never easy.
Okay. Oh. What the hell? Bird?
Try to attack together and maybe we can ground that thing.
No problem.
Light him up.
Peppermint, come on!
Oh. Oof, got me. That's a good point, Ben. Well, actually, no, I did get like some head colds sometimes back in the Funhouse days. Going to RTX was brutal, just brutal. Oh my god, working long hours, never having enough water, and then just like meeting and shaking hands with hundreds of people. I always got sick. Man, it was a fun event to go to, and it's fun to be in a position of micro celebrity like that, but fuck me. It's a lot of work. And then it's like, you work extra hard, and then fly, or go to the thing on Saturday and Sunday, work that event all weekend, and then back in the office on Monday. It's just, No wonder. No wonder. Everybody get the sniffles.
Unauthorized entry detected.
It's never easy, is it?
Sorry about the sniffles. I keep trying to mute the mic, but I can't always get there in time. Oh. Yeah, I keep forgetting to use this too. Okay.
That was a fun ride. I wonder what's next.
Maybe I could just be a potato. Change my skin to a potato texture? Yeah, they got me.
Lift should be just ahead.
And we're one step closer to Corsica.
That went pretty well up there. You breaking me out, working together.
That's what we do, little guy. We're a team.
Yeah.
Every time you smoke weed, you become a baked potato. Very nice. Very nice. A humorous joke, but I would never do that. Would never ever smoke marijuana. Something to restrict my astronomical intelligence? I would never. At any moment, I might come up with the world's most smartest thought. And there's no chance that I'm going to dull those odds by queefing the reefer. My body is my temple.
Somehow, the defect to our got away. What the hell?
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Their security system. I should be angry, but let's just say my feelings right now are mixed. Yeah, mixed.
A vague praise. I'll take it.
In other words, APB on the kid. See him, call it in.
Yes, no devil's lettuce for this soldier of Christ. If I smoke weed, it might make me less attentive to my animes. Won't be able to pick all the rich social commentary and layered references. Lore why there's low-hanging signs. All these years I thought you smoked only weed? No. I just smoke my love for the Lord.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Counterpoint the anti-anxiety properties of weed will prevent paranoia from holding you back on your truly insightful rumination.
They're ready to ambush you on the lift.
I think that
Dude upstairs. They don't know me.
on a base philosophical level, it is impossible
Employees catching the lift.
that wacky tobacco, base substance that it is, can play a part in the creation of divinity, which is my smart thoughts.
Idiots! That's the defect!
If you want perfection out, you can only put perfection in. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm playing Hi-Fi Rush. Stimulating myself with the finest medias. Sitting in the cushiest gamer chairs. I don't even eat food anymore. I just meditate.
Mind if I join?
Are they showing us game mechanics in a cutscene? Oh? Yeah, there it is. Nice. I like it when that stuff happens.
Hey!
Sorry, mate.
Are you Christian? I was raised Christian, but I wouldn't say I'm an active or believing Christian now. I pray to weed Jesus.
Next up, Corsica's wing. Expect the worst.
Every day I pray to Twitch. Please, God, please make me popular today for playing video games. Give me the hot take today that propels me into the stratosphere. Haven't I earned it? Twitch. Don't I deserve it? Excuse me.
Wind in my hair? You know, this is actually refreshing.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying this.
Ooh. I'd like a nose balm in the middle of that statement.
Who wants peppermints? Might be smooth riding.
Ooh, just learned that both your parents got COVID. Big F. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's a smooth ride. Mine's been pretty easy so far. I'm just worried about stuff now.
Here they come. More security coming up on your side.
What was that? Let's see here. I'm trying to remember that combo that was like specifically for generating batteries. Is it doing an air combo? That's what you get with Echo Splash. Landing the beat hit will send enemies in front of Chai. Okay, YYXX. Wait, no, that's not it. Ooh, magnet link bonus. Oh, okay. There's explicit bonuses for using magnet between combos. I didn't know that. Where are you? All right, well, I've lost it. I don't know what it is. I can't find it. Maybe I didn't buy it.
Seriously?
Accidents may result in injuries not covered.
Oh, it's a parry? Oh, okay.
Watch out, Chai!
Can you parry the signs? Yes, you can. You can help. Oh. That's awesome.
You must be confused. A void needs to let them not hit you.
Here come reinforcements.
Long range!
Just let me at him. More of them coming! Nice time! Like this.
Exploding things! Incoming!
O-tip, dodge. Let me at it.
So that's you call?
Jesus. Damn it. Yeah. I can't like see around their animations. Damn it. Fuck. God. Oh. Like one keeps getting behind the other one and Jesus Christ. It hits you like as soon as you land on screen too. It's kind of interesting. Reminded a bit of like there are some safety mechanics, which is really nice too. There's a lot of like enemies won't hit you from off screen most of the time. Like they'll stay on beat. You'll have one beat on camera and then they'll hit you. So if you're really on point and you drop and there's just an enemy there and he's just about to hit you, you can still react. So that's great. And there aren't a whole lot of like sliding attacks from off screen either. They're all telegraphed on the ground with a very explicit like audio feedback thing. Super cool. Just like
Here come reinforcements.
Long range!
Just let me at him. More of them coming.
Exploding things! Incoming!
O-tip, dodge.
God. What am I doing here? Oh, he's dead. Interesting.
tried, but this is one long tunnel.
You'd think Wing 1 and 2 would be right next to each other, huh?
More construction ahead. My
Game is so good.
Thank you.
How is this game so good?
What are they even constructing? Okay, hopefully no more of that.
It's always that staggered rhythm at the end.
Is the kid still on the left? Oh, come on, guys. Get it together. Put the brakes on that thing.
My eyes feel dry. Ugh.
Gotta get those
Need to up the
brakes
blink rate on my my Kubitar.
Oh, my snake. Let me have a go.
Yeah, I just tried that.
Go to time.
Here we go.
Oh, that's all. Oh, got it.
More brakes?
They're really pulling out all the stops.
Okay, that's the only pun you get for this mission.
Wanna help me out?
Get up! Better roll up my snake. Ready for this? Another one down.
Macaron, 2 final breaks.
Let me at it.
Let's switch it up.
Leave me alone. Go away. Go away. Ow, dude. Fuck. Ow. It actually managed to body block me. Let's see because of all the blue bubbles. Damn it, how long are you gonna attack? Shit. Oh boy. I was distracted.
Ty, stop goofing off. Focus on the brakes.
I was completely blind to the fact that more brakes had dropped.
Kid still on the left?
I was like, okay, that timer's gonna come back.
Guys,
I gotta be ready
get
for
it
it.
together. Put the brakes on that thing.
Gotta get those brakes off.
Let me have a go. I'm tired.
Try this out.
Hey, with the old one, too. Oh, got it.
More brakes?
They're really pulling out all the stops.
Okay, that's the only pun you get for this mission.
Get him, Macaron! Corner time! Here we go! Let me out here. Another one down.
Ugh.
Macaron, 2 final breaks.
Let me at it.
Oh, fuck. Leave me alone. Jesus.
Putting your skills to good use, Sir Macaron.
Last one left. Finish it off, Macaron.
Hold on.
Damn it.
Let me out here.
Can't stop us now.
Yes, very grateful that this game has a train level. Got all the classics. Got a lot of pipes and a lot of crates.
Yeah, with no brakes? How we stop it?
That's a fair question.
Any ideas?
Oh, now you want my help. Chai, a little space here? Don't worry, you got this. But just in case, you might want to hold on to something. See ya.
It's an odd solution. Okay.
Don't worry, I got this.
Lifton's running a bit late.
But yeah, Loof, you bring up a good point. Does Hi-Fi Rush have a fishing minigame or a cooking minigame? As far as I excuse me, as far as I know, it didn't have a late title card.
Arrived at Wing 2.
Didn't it? I don't think it did.
That was a smooth ride.
Okay, all right. I just like looking up and seeing my little
Security wing.
my little thumb wiggle.
They locked me out.
Then we have to force our way in. See anything?
Construction. There might be another way. Oh, no one will see me coming as I sneak into this trap.
Yeah, fights.
Going loud, it seems.
Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, God damn. Oh. Good Lord. Start mixing in the complicated boys. Yeah. The Saw Blade guys, yeah, they have crazy range, multi-hits. This is spicy. God, fucking shit. Oh, enough meter. Jesus. Fucking hell. Holy crap. Shit. God. Saw Blade bot.
Going in loud, it seems. Here we go.
God, fucking shit. Yeah, I just saw that happen. Man, I thought I'd lucked out because I got such an early break on the robot man, but I need to know how to dump damage into somebody. If I have meter, it seems like the combo, like the chain, I don't know what it's called. Burst attack where you like call on your buddy. Fucking shit. Saw Blade man. Recovered.
You got me for this?
What are you doing? Okay. So a certain class of bot will have like that finisher.
Try this out. No
problem, right? Let me have it.
Oh, that was, I guess that might have been overkill? No, maybe not. Still, man, still just to be on the score.
Say they know you're
I was
here.
doing a little bit better.
Please, Mr. Chai is under great pressure. Best not to apply anymore.
Reverb, jam combo.
Check out construction.
Jam combo, I think that's the one.
Positive reinforcement.
It doesn't use, I thought it used like 2 bars, but that's just my special. The jam combo really doesn't use that much meter, so that's nice. The Chacaron jam combo is quite nice. It leaves like a giant AoE sphere. Oh, does jam use 1? Oh, okay. For some reason I thought it was less than 1. Maybe it's because I was already picking up stuff. Okay, that's good to know. Crack in the wall, you say? Can't get over how good face cam is. Truly, Twitch doesn't get better than this, does it? Thank you, Pipes. Yeah, it came together really nicely, didn't it? We're just out here gaming. Look like a lizard? You think so? I'd be okay with being a lizard. Whenever I see a lizard, they seem like they are where they need to be, doing what they need to do. And usually that's chilling. Maybe eating bugs. We're pro snail here and pro lizard. I'm sorry if that distresses you, if maybe you're anti-lizard for some reason, but
Pressing matters. Might there be anyone here?
I need to just make like a form for new stream viewers. We can orient our politics correctly right off the bat. Get rid of some of these bad actors in chat.
What's more important than catching me?
Maybe our planted seed about spectral work?
No way to know for now. Keep moving.
I'm gonna adjust the rules overnight and then go on a banning spree. Everyone has ever hurt my feelings. I'm gonna come up with some kind of new rule. Oh, you identify as a gelatinous worm? Welcome. You know what's great is that everyone, no matter who they are, can be a gamer. It's beautiful. Gelatinous worms. Included, absolutely. You hear that? The one stream on the entire internet with absolutely no gamer prejudice. Oh. I've often thought of myself as something of a civil rights pioneer. Goddamn. Ugh.
Peppermint, come on! Get him, Macaron!
Let me at them.
Macaron, sock him!
Gotta roll up my sleeves. Here's your ticket in.
Mission report. Just go up. Up.
That's it.
Love that transition.
Looks like Corsica's in her office and it's on the top floor. Hence, up.
That seems kind of remind me of Lollipop Chainsaw.
But it's not about your route.
Why did he do that? That doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm emotionally ready. What's the catch?
You can't just strong arm Corsica to get her password like the other bosses.
Says who?
Corsica isn't outfitted with Vandalay tech. There's no passkey. She memorizes her passwords.
You'll need to get her to cooperate with us.
What? How am I supposed to do that?
Persuasiveness is indeed not one of Mr. Chai's strong suits.
Cinnamon's right.
I will kill you. I will beat you to death, robot. Stop running around. Stop it. I like how they make the robots move, like when they panic, they move in such awkward angles. that it's really difficult to just kill them quickly. Like they specifically make it so the robot's gonna run around a bit and you'll have to chase it down. It's explicitly designed to make you feel bad. I love it. God, I love it. 808 clap. Like I just want to buy all the abilities. Start using them. Guess it'll be the sort of thing where like the first run through is kind of a tutorial. To really get you studied on all the tools. And then the second run through is when you make art. If you're doing a run of a level, is there any way to play it in segments? Like, can you redo a chunk of the verse until you get an S rank, or does that count as a retry?
I told you not to fool around when working. Don't worry, it's fine, man. Nah, it don't look like it from here.
Yes, for blazing. The battery move I thought I had. Is that the throw after parry? Does it look like that generated items? Oh. Okay. Okay, cool.
Here we go. Let me out.
Man. Cascading style sheets. Gotta get more points. Oh yeah, you can generate batteries on parry. Yeah, if you can generate more meter and you can use more specials, that stands to reason that you would then get more points. So
Going up is very up. And I just lost the quick way.
Ah, the Chai I know wouldn't let that stop him.
Macaron, you've known me for like 5 hours.
Send any security available to capture him, or at least stall him. I need quiet time right now.
excellent follow-up line. This game kind of like shows that it's on another level writing wise, because it'll have lines that like would be in a normal game, but they're a joke. Like all the entire sequence, like I said. I guess it's like, I guess they both get filed under like player masturbation, but ass. Okay, getting there. Got an S rank for the segment, so okay. Yeah, you really do have to kind of start stringing higher value actions altogether. Chat, do I play this game? I would say so. Lucky's Gift. This game has been a non-stop delight, but it's also exactly in the center of everything that I typically like about games. The writing is clever and punchy and fast. The animation is gorgeous. It's got a great sense of humor. The game mechanics are amazing and rhythm-based, which I also really like. It's got pick-upables and skills and combos and things.
Cinnamon, give me the rundown on Corsica.
Let's see. Hardworking, demanding, lack of humor. All the perfect qualities of a boss.
However, she just joined Vandelay 6 months ago.
It did seem like she's been trying to prove herself to Kale since we ran into.
That's pretty insecure for head of security.
Hey, a joke from Peppermint. Rare form.
Yeah. The initial dev meeting, they put up a picture of Lawrence and said, "This guy." It's so weird because, like, I guess I always thought my tastes were pretty niche, but this game's doing super well.
Removed access from elevators temporarily. Please make use of the stairs. It is a healthy alternative.
Maybe people are just... People have played enough games now that they want something a little more texture to it. They've hit enough buttons that they're tired of just, like, being guided on autopilot down hallways and stuff. Although I guess Pokemon still sells, so whatever. Who's to say? All games for all people.
You got this, Mac.
All eyes on him.
The thing is, if I went to any developer and then you said, like, we're gonna make a game for you, I would say that's a bad idea. Because I'm just gonna ask you to make Shenmue 4. No one else in the world wants
Trying
this.
to concentrate. If you find that guitar toting defect, let me know.
Hey. Do you even want Shenmue 4? Yes, absolutely I do. I guess it was a flavor of the week for the audience. Timing was just right. Yeah, you certainly can't replicate that. That's what sucks about games is they are kind of released into well, I think a lot of games target a certain tier of pop culture success or pop culture relevance, but they have to make decisions about their game design and theme and world and setting like 4 years before they hit the market. Who's to know what other people are going to make in that time? How saturated the genre will become? You have no idea. Biffing that.
Let's switch it up.
Oh. I'm trying to be fancy. I will continue to be fancy. Yeah, you get a point debuff for repeats and ouch. Yeah, I saw that. Whenever you get hit, it's like a 0.8. I don't know if that's on your total score so far. That'd be interesting. If like every time you get hit, it just knocks you down by 20%. Because I am getting hit quite a bit. Probably the combo. Oh, that makes sense.
Try this out.
Let me out, though.
Well, Ben, I think that window is come and gone. Are you telling me that you weren't a fan of Rooster Teeth Games' Vicious Circle? Vicious Cycle? On the edge of the trash bot. Yeah, that interaction is an odd one. Yeah, who doesn't want a Ruby beat him up? How come they should have just put like skins of normal dudes into the Ruby beat 'em up games?
Man, how am I gonna get
You can just be Jack, flipping around, fighting stuff with scythes. These are the brilliant ideas I'm dropping left and right.
Sync security notes.
Your specialty, Miss Peppermint. You must be so excited.
Very.
Yeah, there was a Blaze Blue game with Ruby in it. That's so cool. Yeah, Grim Eclipse. That was a good idea. Now we have Creator Clash, though. Like, who needs video games? And you can watch your favorite personalities try to beat the shit out of each other. Oh. Are you not gonna go? Okay. Not a fan of Creator Clash? The noble art of combat? The sweet science? Awesome.
All right, gotta keep moving.
Oh, man.
Hey, what's up, Tegze?
Totally.
Need to attend my 9 to 5 and then watch Moist Critical talk about anything so I don't have to think.
I feel so motivated to get back to work right.
Does Moist Critical push the intrusive thoughts out? Occupy all brain space with Moist Critical. No bad thoughts. No room for dark energy. All Critical talks about his YouTube drama. Yeah, I think it's probably like audiences like it. What? Oh boy. The panel was in the way. Damn it. Fuck. I keep thinking I'm out of range.
Here we go. Let me out here. Don't go back. Let me have it. Ready for more?
Oh god.
Get up! Let me out.
I can't tell what part's gonna hit me. Why didn't I get the why didn't I get the gem that time? Oh, she was already out. That's right. She was on cooldown. Damn it. Hope this doesn't sound creepy, but in women's boxing, do they have to avoid shots to the chest? I mean, you wouldn't want to punch someone in the titty. There's no reason. Like, it doesn't feel good, I'm sure. But if you're trying to knock someone out, you would never try to punch them in the tit. If you're gonna punch them, yeah, you punch the gut or the sides or the face. So there's softer targets. It's just not, it's a non-issue. I really don't know anything about boxing. Boxing's cool. I like boxing, sort of. I think MMA is a little more civilized. I think the 10 count is a little creepy. I think history has proven that boxing is just fundamentally rough. to athletes. Their career lifespan is usually quite short.
Try this out.
Oh. Very well. What the?
No problem, guys.
Jam time!
Get up! Ready for this? Here we go! The old 1-2. Get up and work it together.
Let's switch it up.
Whoop! Let's go! Here we go! A roll of my sleeve. Here we go.
Ooh, okay. Get a little peep around.
Okay, plan time. How am I getting that password?
You're still thinking?
Think better? We're running out of time.
Well, I don't see you contributing.
Miss Peppermint, please don't confuse Mr. Chai by implying that he is the brains behind the mission.
Exactly. Wait.
Oh, Peppermint. Korsica's in her office, right? See if you can mirror her screen, and we can catch her using her password.
Better than nothing. Try that.
Here you. Give me your treats. Ugh. The bass guitar is so nice. Yeah. This game just has a really nice rock sound. Like Doom and Doom Eternal had it, but it was like hyper mega ultra genty rock. This is just rock. It's nice. Another thing that's like, I think it kind of distinguishes itself for that. I kind of have to sneeze. Oh no, it left. It left. It'll probably be back. was just nose blowing. All the silent little mouth movements. Hey, what's up, Halo Dudette? I just have some weird, like, stomach tightness. What's that all about? Maybe it's just, like I said, the nonstop barrage of medications I've been pumping into myself. This? I've been able to open them. Here's some New Game Plus stuff.
Dude over there, one of the old models sent over from production. Barely knows what he's doing. Bet he's in awe of my skills.
That new model robot keeps yelling at me to keep working, but it keeps giving me its work to do.
Oh, is furniture expensive? I've had the same furniture for like the last 10 years. It's been so long. I guess I bought a couch a couple of years ago, and that was like a few $1,000s.
Another weird door. Macaron, any ideas?
Interesting. That's not any of our standard models. I'll look into it. But whatever it is, we aren't getting in there now.
All right. Very good. Oh. Oh, how did I get to the ground so fast? I didn't know you could attack this thing. Oh. Oh, dang, okay.
hack into my computer. The head of security.
Busted.
You broke my concentration. So how about I break you?
Apparently you can destroy that shield generator. I just didn't know that. Oh. Bird bot. More like a panther bot, huh? Hit the wrong button. Neat.
Peppermint?
Mr. Jai,
Like that
we all
enemy.
make mistakes, especially you.
Fast enemies that stun easy, so you feel like a god when they like run into you and bounce off, and then you just annihilate them.
Spectra files. The stuff about mind control.
She must have forced her way in there.
Yeah.
She really wants to know the truth.
And there's some deep Star Trek chat happening over here. And y'all are way more into the canon than I am.
Okay, same thing as left.
All right, I'm putting a stop to this.
It's just so interesting. I thought I was a Star Trek fan because I, kind of grew up watching Next Generation. I was like, yeah, that show's great. Made me think about some stuff.
Not bad.
Well acted, interesting characters.
Let me know when you decide to give up.
Great, fantastic.
But it turns out that, like, just watching Star Trek when it's on TV is like step one of fandom, and that's pretty much the only step I took. Going to see the movies, like, when they're in theaters again. It's kind of like being like I'm a Star Wars fan. Sure. Yeah, I watch the movies. Sometimes I watch them again. I enjoy them. Such is the nature of my enjoyment. Okay. Huh. Oh.
Get up!
God damn it.
Check this out.
Oh. So using your special move gives you a 2x multiplier for a while? I was just seeing that meter drain out on the side. I was looking at that for the first time. It looks like when you do your twin stick move, it gives you like a point multiplier for a bit. Oh, jam combos give 2x. Okay. Interesting. So you want to jam combo like into a high value combo and then finish it, basically. Or is it like during the 2x portion, all the points that go into the combo are doubled, but then you still have to like finish out the combo later when the timer is up. Oh, it depends on the move too, Knife Keeper.
What if we trick her?
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Every move has subtly unique properties that kind of make it ideal in very specific scenarios, but that's only if you want to really dig in and like
Got a good feeling. How about that?
micromanage your resources.
That Mr. Jai does not share this uncalculatable good feeling.
The longer combos are more points. Yeah. Usually it's like every 10 hits you get a point bonus or something like that. Or it's a multiplier, like who knows? That's kind of what I'm curious about. What's worse, you know, repeating a combo or taking a hit? How does that all stack up? I guess if I'm playing for score, aside from just like playing perfectly, what is the hierarchy of repeating is 0.7, getting hit is 0.8? But like if you get hit, does it apply 0.7 to just that move or to like the whole combo? And if you get hit, is it 0.8? Like what is it 0.8 to? Is it to your, it's just to the combo score? What if you're not in a combo? Oh, it is all score. Okay. Wait, so every time you repeat a move, it cuts your total score by 30%? All score gained during that time. So like repeats are like penalties then. It's not just less points, it actually reduces your points. Oh, there's a timer bar under 0.8 when it happens? I'm gonna guess that just means that all points gained during that time are 80%. And then same with the repeat, maybe. All points gained during that time are 70. Ugh! Or does the repeat have a timer? Well, in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, you wouldn't lose points. It didn't cut your total score if you did a repeat. It just wouldn't be as worth as many points.
To all employees suffering from power outages, please wait.
Like it didn't didn't cut your entire score by 30% every time you did a second kickflip. The kickflip was worth 70 points instead of 100. Yeah, for the time it's active. Okay. I think that makes sense. I guess, like, probably worse to get hit. Like, you'd probably rather drop your combo and not get hit. It cuts score from the time of repeat till sometime after. Okay. And is it repeats per enemy or repeats per fight encounter? I'm gonna guess per enemy. Seems feasible to beat every individual enemy without repeating a move. Yeah, I see. Ouch, 0.8. Okay, I see. It's like a series of scored buffs and debuffs. Oh, if you do combo 1 and combo 2 in succession repeatedly, I think that's enough to make it not a repeat. Oh. Repeat is only if you do the same thing twice in a row. Okay. What's up, Jet Cougar? Yeah.
Not looking good.
Enough games. Roll it in.
Oh dear, what a bind. Oh dear.
Get him, Macaron.
Got him, Chai.
Sufficient time left alone and proper emotional support is required to retrieve the button out of this state. Offer understanding as they return to their undepressed state. Those poor buttons.
Fix nodes. Then I gotta fix a coffee machine. Never ends, man.
Shh, you said it, bruh. You said it, bruh. Tell me about it. Yeah, Kiva. I'm a full digital being now. Does a lot of damage. I guess they are
Next time you
lasers.
say go up, please include a note about distance.
I was afraid of your famous shortcuts, so I kept it simple.
Dirty marker. No, I did not. Somebody else made it. Actually, somebody else made a version of this. That's the laptop Lawrence, which I will probably also use at some point, depending on how long this this danged COVID sticks with me. Plenty of opportunity to mix things up, though. Rip and tear. Excellent. Oh, okay. I'm gonna guess if it uses more meter, it has a higher score bonus. Yeah, pretty cool stuff. This is my rant Sona. Yeah, like I was just saying. Or earlier in the stream, I was saying that this predicates my complete shift into being a philosophy streamer, a debate lord with my dark thoughts. My dark, dangerous thoughts.
Here we go.
Oh no. Oh.
this out.
Oh no. Okay, I see. So you have your like combo. Oh, you have your like bonus, and then you pretty much have to land like a good combo within that time. Which I guess you can kind of force by being good. Oh. What the? Damn it. He's doing the thing. What the? Okay. It's, yeah, I'm starting to see the Matrix a little bit. I think I'm starting to see the code.
Do not disturb. Sounds definitive.
She locked the doors. Still access the.
Oh, thank you, Shredding Ruin.
You like air ducts. Go get dirty.
That's okay, though. I have ascended. I've changed form. I've leveled up. Become a hot dog man.
Last chance. What am I doing?
So you're gonna have to wing it and talk to it.
Remember the last time I tried to talk it out? Didn't end well.
Your demeanor is pragmatic, provided you do not escalate.
Talk to her calmly, state the facts.
My specialty. And if things escalate?
Then bring her back here somehow? But please be nice about it.
They're trying so hard to give me life. Give me health. What do you think is about to happen?
Oh man, she's right there. On her computer. And she's still looking at Spectra files.
Okay, that's good. She wants to know more.
Oh, hey, Hype Man Deus.
I'm like a chameleon.
Yeah, I'm a VTuber now.
Are you listening? Waiting.
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Now this is important. All you need is to subtly...
What the?
This isn't what it looks like.
Enough!
Oh, she's gonna beat me up. Awesome. Hell yeah, bro. About to get my ass kicked.
So what does it look like?
That I just want to talk?
I think all my defenses did my talking for me.
All I heard was a lot of meh.
Mr. Jai, do not escalate.
You are such an idiot.
Oh, this is bad.
I take pride in my work. You're not slipping away this time.
Alright, beat my ass. Oh crap, it's a fighting game.
Pretty sure she wants to kill me.
Try to talk her down.
We saw you spying.
This like insult sword fighting?
So you know I wasn't lying.
Assessing the problem is my job. I don't need you to tell me.
Well, apparently I do, since you aren't getting it.
Don't belittle me.
Chai, don't attack her. Protect yourself.
Just chill, Corsica.
You broke into my office. You destroyed my security.
To peacefully resolve.
Oh yeah, these are kind of like the duels in Suikoden. I forgot about those.
What you say?
Got the whole army fight mechanics.
The sticks.
Wild. Those games were bananas.
Peppermint, your plan blows.
Hey!
But I got a better idea. Let's get her really mad.
The attack's coming, and wear her down. Chai, you're a genius.
Yes.
Whoa now. Let's calm down there.
Yeah, night. Boss fights can be such a difficult thing in games these days. Nobody seems to want like a big, chunky, hard dialogue on the boss anymore. Unless you're playing like a Souls game. A game where you like, the point is that the bosses will whip your ass.
What? No. Whatever. Let's see how you handle
So doing stuff like this makes a lot of sense. Like it's a mini game that it enables higher spectacle. So it has the like feeling of escalation and consequence.
Plus, she's totally.
But you're not just like beating up another spider robot for 30 minutes.
But don't give up.
Ooh. And a face-off. Oh, so there's going to be multiple of these? Oh, now it is Space Channel 5.
Just now. Was that you?
I'll make sure you stay down this time.
Way to go, Chai.
I could rock this beat all day. You look like you're sweating.
Impressive. Mr. Chai really is good at aggravating.
Everyone's just saying, oh, you wait.
Was known, Cinnamon.
You wait.
How about this?
Okay, all right. All right.
You're doing great.
Is that a floating cat? Ugh, nothing about you even makes
A
sense.
floating cat? It's almost ridiculous as a talking cat.
Admit it. You're enjoying this.
You cocky loser! I worked hard for this job. I won't just give it up.
What are you doing this for?
Yeah, call me a loser again.
What does it matter?
Spit on me.
Care about you? Otherwise, he wouldn't have kept you in the dark.
You don't know that.
I know you're not like the others, Corsica. You can feel something's wrong.
Chai, you are surprisingly convincing.
De-escalating. I think we may have a chance.
Or are you just too oblivious to figure that out?
Oh, come on!
Now I'm mad!
In your own words, you really blew it, Mr. Chai.
Wait, what does oblivious mean?
Enough distraction. Fight's over here, Chai.
Man.
it up, little guy?
It's getting late. I'm supposed to be back at the hideout by dinner time.
You are so annoying!
You're almost there,
Oh.
Ty.
Don't give up.
Musical powers.
Ass. Sass.
Escape plan, now!
Cinnamon, give me the building schematics.
Right here.
Isn't that what every woman wants? A guy that's so fucking dumb that she can beat him until she falls unconscious. Ooh. Ooh. Well, we'll just say she tripped. Ooh. She tripped again.
I'll reroute it to the hideout.
Yeah, let's give extra clearance to the door frame this time. Oh!
Whew. See?
There's so many good visual gags in this game.
Works out in the end.
Yeah, rule of threes.
You were right about Spectra, but I'll handle it my own way.
We don't have to fight. You can help us.
Oh, Corsica. You're just not good at your job.
Hale?
Bypassing my security to access secret Spectra files. Big no-no.
If you miss the QTE, he overshoots the catch and she slams on the floor.
Trusting my vision. You failed that test.
What?
Classic Chai.
Build an army of mindless Vandalay soldiers.
What are you talking about? That's not my plan.
I love how frustrated he is.
Just drop it, Kale.
My favorite thing is when the villain is just pissed off that he's stuck in this stupid problem. Like it's insulting to him that he has to deal with this.
You'd never understand the potential of Spectra.
Excuse me.
Endgame.
I'm securing our future. Please, even you can figure that out.
By controlling the consumers.
It's not control, I'm freeing them.
That's not how I see it.
I don't need to explain myself to a defect. All you do is hit things with a guitar.
But I'm really good at it.
Ugh, I'm over this. You're not getting in my way any longer, kid.
Forget the password, Chai. Get out of there.
What? No! Not after all this!
Oh, and for you, Corsica, you're fired.
Corsica, watch out!
Chai!
Yeah, it reminds me of, as always.
Fired? Oh, no, should have used the flamethrower. Alright, well, there's always next time.
As everything else, this connects to Bad Boys 2. This is a stupid problem to have, but it's still a problem. Ever since I saw that movie, I think about that phrase a lot. Michael Bay is a brilliant filmmaker.
Milady?
Lady?
Can you hear me?
Your wound was really bad. We didn't have a choice.
Luckily,
Yeah, ding pop-up was in the right spot. That's nice. I didn't do anything. Haven't done a thing.
my steady
I just
hand.
moved.
You
Good job, Xbox. Thank you, Philly
saved my
Spence.
life.
I know he was watching, probably deployed a little patch, a
Keeping
little
you
patch-a-rooney.
alive was essential to our plan.
Sorry. That's Chai speak for we need your help.
That's some boss you've got there.
You think that every time they patch the Xbox, Phil Spencer gets on the PA at Xbox HQ and says, "Patch-a-rooney time, folks."
The only one doing things right.
And then he hits the button, like the big patch button.
On Spectra. I've been such an idiot.
It's just a fun thing he does. He's a little goof.
Chai?
A team is stronger with a common goal.
And like we said, another hand would help.
Come on. Why don't we tell you everything we know?
Ooh, it's getting dark in here.
All of that, right under my nose.
Kale manipulates. It's what he does. And now he plans to do that with Spectra.
Spectra is almost a manifestation of his
His
personality.
catchphrase is, "It's fill-in time," and then he Spencers all over the place.
I won't let him get away with it.
I'm gonna coat this room in Spencer.
Oh,
And he starts doing backflips.
And I think I know what.
There he goes. There goes old Phil, twirling like a pinwheel.
Got a second before we head out?
Hey, 343 Studios, you need some inspiration with Halo, he says as he walks in, wearing his fleece turtleneck. This is Seattle. And he's like, watch this. And then he pushes up the sleeves on his fleece jacket and starts doing backflips. And they're like, whoa. What if Master Chief could slide? And then Spencer, he just stops and he nods and he smiles. And then he puts his finger next to his nose and wiggles his ears. And then he turns into pixie dust and flies up a chimney. Throws one leg over an Xbox Series X and flies away into the night sky. Thank you, Phil Spencer, for being there when we needed you.
You wanted to talk?
So, Chai, I wanted to apologize for not listening.
Can't blame you. Don't think I made a convincing argument back there.
I was so caught up I couldn't see it. Thank you for saving me.
Wow, not used to
There,
compliments.
she said I was
You may
right.
not be slick.
Feels
Get
good.
it done.
I don't have a fever, Paul
Everyone else is a
J.
bit embarrassed to say it.
Well, maybe that'll change someday. But how about now we tie up these loose ends? So now that you're here, why Vandalay? Why side with the bad guys?
You know as well as I do, they didn't seem like the bad guys. When I was growing up, my home was the site of a major ecological disaster. Roxanne Vandalay led the environmental cleanup and helped everyone in my city start.
Corsica following the tradition of big women in games.
She inspired me.
There was already a bigger woman.
Working here
Rekka.
all I ever wanted.
And now, not quite what you expected.
Yeah, she's pretty tall.
I had my doubts after
Pretty
first
wide.
meeting with Kale, but
Hold on.
I thought that's just how things were done. Now I know that's not the case. This isn't the company I idolized growing up.
Oh,
Hey, I met my favorite band once, and they totally blew me off.
we don't like
so
Tesla anymore.
I know how you feel.
Yeah,
I think it's a little bit different here.
Rekka's pretty great.
But sure, Chai.
Character design is really hard to beat in this game. There are some just top tier video game women. Chai is fun. He's adult. It's hard to not like him though. I guess the lead CEO dude is pretty hot. He's got that silver fox thing going on. He's not even so, he's like blonde. It's like a Greek god kind of thing going.
So how did this whole Spectra thing and Project Armstrong get past you?
Project Armstrong was in motion way before I joined, so I guess I took everything for granted. The rollout, the invitations, no idea how those were handed out.
So you can't deny they only selected the coolest people for the program.
I don't think coolness was a factor. I mean, you know what your arm is for, right?
Let's not talk about that.
Hey, Drak Irish Mafia.
What you're doing with it, that was not planned. Which means it's something Kale can't calculate and use against us. It's our Trojan horse.
I'll pretend I understood that reference.
Lore acquired. Oh yeah, I haven't seen a whole lot of Mimosa. I haven't played Transistor.
How you holding up, Chai?
What's that all about? Why haven't I played Transistor?
Well, despite some bumps, we're back on track.
Chai, I'm not kidding. Even for you, that was too risky.
Hey, that's what I do.
I know, but everyone here thought you...
Vandalay can't see all the tricks up my sleeves.
Well, considering we found you unconscious as well, I assume half your tricks consist of luck.
My secret weapon.
Every Supergiant game is worth playing. I just didn't finish Pyre. I don't know what it was. It was just like too hectic for me. It was actually like too fast.
Think we can really trust her?
The AI really put it to you.
Skeptical at first,
Or maybe my brain was just
yeah,
mush when I tried to play it.
can.
Noob Sapien, thank
Data
you for the
doesn't
resub.
lie. She saw the Spectra files. Not to mention Kale almost killed her.
Yeah, I played the shit out of Bastion.
Fire or something?
What? We literally had to
And
bring her
Hades.
back to life.
Trounced
See
Hades.
how that works out.
Excited for Hades 2.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, that means I haven't played
Well, let's see what
Transistor.
the plan is.
Haven't really played Pyre.
Who knows? Maybe it's better than yours.
Always glad to have these talks, Chai. Really invigorating.
I hear my sneeze. Damn it. Keep getting these intense nose itchies. Then I don't sneeze. And then my nose just like floods with phlegm or whatever. Ugh. Don't even get the release of a sneeze. It's tragic.
Glad you didn't perish, Mr. Chai.
Despite the fact you have no expression, I get the vibe you're feeling a bit down.
How about this?
So you are bummed.
I saw all your terrible decisions take place in real time, but there was nothing I could do to help.
You help by doing stuff.
I was not designed to fight, but I hope to be able to be more than a spectator.
At this point, anything you do is helpful.
Perhaps a time will come where I can feel more like you, Mr. Chai. I must ask, did you not find it suspicious how intricately designed the robot was? The one Kale used to attack you?
Aren't all robots like that?
Well, it looked like you were actually going to fight it. But then, you didn't.
What are you implying, Cinnamon?
I just feel bad for the designer of the robot. They must have put a lot of love into creating it. Something clearly intended to fight you.
Me?
Oh, what an interesting set piece that would have been.
Yeah, I agree. Probably would have been cool. Yeah. Yep. Somebody probably worked hard on that. And there it is, gone. Just like that. Somebody was freaking eating a pretzel and they just didn't see it. Somebody worked on it for a month. Worked hard. Diagrammed it all out. Lord. Funny thing, the designer of that robot played this part and laughed. It's odd to me that, like, there's so many movies that reference movies or are cheeky about being a movie. For some reason, there just aren't a lot of games that do that. And I don't understand why. Games have been around for long enough. Games can be meta. They can contain messages directly from the creators to the players, hidden or laundered through the characters in the world. It just doesn't happen much. Conquer Havocs. Thanks for the sub. I gotta blow my nose. That was a good nose blow. You know what's happening whenever my mic is muted, but my little worm man is like talking.
Oh, I bet everyone was worried about us, huh?
Yeah. We're just not there yet. Movies didn't start getting meta immediately.
I hope no one brings up how we all got...
Yeah, I feel like,
Explaining that would be awkward.
I feel like, oh boy. Right. So I feel like games have largely been exploring the space of what they can do and have also largely been enamored with the progression of technology. But now that I think the distribution channels are there, the tool sets are there, the expertise is there. You have career game makers now who have 20, 30 years of experience, can reliably turn around projects. So I feel like now, maybe now it's been enough time that you can have well, clearly, I mean, this game is here. And it's so like meta in incorporating the designers and their messages. Yeah, Singing in the Rain is super meta, for sure. Is Hi-Fi Rush the Singing in the Rain of video games? Maybe. Man, Singing in the Rain is dope. I didn't watch that, I think first time I saw it. Utterly charming movie. Good God. Good God, try not to be charmed. Maybe that means I should watch La La Land. Did you talk to the dude? Which dude?
You know what? I should procrastinate.
Chacaron? Oh yeah, the new Theater Rhythm game is out. Oh, the last Matrix movie was meta? Yeah. It looked like there was some of the sentiment in that kind of reminded me of The Last of Us Part 2, where it's, oh, there you are. He's all tucked away in the corner.
You all
It
right?
almost felt like frustration at the surface level understanding of a previous work was what was being expressed. That was pretty clear, pretty clearly satirized, I think. But that's interesting. I still feel like. Oh, hey, Joey 24/7. I am well enough to play video games, but I actually have COVID at the moment. So I'm pretty groovy on medications. That's also why I'm a little cartoon man. I'm actually gonna have to take a break here in a sec to eat something. Realize it's been a while. It's been like 6 hours? Yeah, I haven't eaten in a while.
So I think you were right. Corsica did listen to reason.
I'm so glad. Things could have gone horribly.
You did see how we were almost killed by a Kale-controlled chasing robotic thing, right?
Well, in my mind, it maybe would have been a bit smoother than that. But the point is, we're here now. And we've got an ally with a real knowledge of the inside. But most of it was your work, Chai. Don't forget that.
Yay, me.
I won't. So, Corsica's on our side now, but I don't think we'll be able to talk down the rest of Vandalay.
As much as I wish the opposite, I think you're right. I know it's not my strong suit, but from here on out, it looks like we'll be taking Vandalay head on.
And with you on our side, I know we'll be ready.
Oh, Chai, that's so sweet of you. I think I still need some practice, but I won't let you down.
Does letting those frustrations reflect in a game like Last of Us Part 2 work when they're speaking to majorly the same audience they're frustrated with? That's a good question. I guess it's not the same. Like, the frustration in Matrix Resurrections is pretty literal, or it's pretty cheeky. In Last of Us Part 2, it almost just felt like repeating the same thing but louder. So it wasn't like resentment of the audience. It was more like, okay, fine, you clearly didn't get it the first time, so now I'll do it again multiple times and have the characters turn to the camera and say the thing. Like, it wasn't that bad. I'm over exaggerating. But yeah, I guess I was expecting some kind of different takeaway to justify the retreading of the themes, but there didn't seem to be one that I could find. So that was odd to me. Like to me that just reads as, okay, people didn't get it when I was subtle, so I'll just do it again, but louder and repeatedly. But that's just me. I know that people really enjoy part 2. So I'm glad that people enjoy things. All right, snack break. I think I have French toast sticks waiting for me. And if there's something that can heal me more than French toast sticks, I'd like to know what it is. Because I don't think it exists. I'll be back with more Hi-Fi Rush. 10 minutes, 15 maybe? Gotta get some calories in me. BRB. Oh, hopefully I got back in time. Joey, I see you're heading off to bed. Good night. I've returned. I ate 2 pieces of French toast and a salad. That's what I ate. And then I flossed because I had salad veggies in my teeth. And yeah, I took more Sudafed. Ooh, twirlies. Zoomies. All right, let's go on to the next level.
Okay, I'm ready for the mission.
All right, Corsica, what's the plan?
Okay, everyone, gather around. Mission briefing.
Actually, we say mission report.
Isn't that basically the same?
Yeah, but it's kind of our thing.
Semantics are unimportant.
With me, we've half the passwords we need. My plan? We go after Mimosa.
All right.
She's on campus preparing the Project Armstrong Festival.
It's a huge party. Sounded awesome. Wish I could go.
Mimosa's scheduled to perform.
Guy who plays
Now's your
bongos.
chance.
But security.
That's why we're taking a back route. The Vandalay Museum.
I want to be bongo guy.
Concert stage. Mimosa's making sure no one misses her performance, so it should be empty.
Her narcissism will lead to her downfall.
Eloquent, Cinnamon. We only have a small window of opportunity, so we must be careful.
Very professional, Corsica.
I'll get compliments on my plans.
Anyway, I've synchronized Corsica's new parts to 808's frequency.
What's this now?
Oh.
Hurry! You're gonna love it.
But I'm definitely at the stage of
Quite the spectacle.
this illness where I like have to pop my ears every so often.
Marketing budget now is higher than even
I'm in ear popping phase.
What happened to this company?
The world gets kind of washed out and I gotta pop them.
Sir Macaron, your negativity.
I gotta admit, chewing was a nice feeling. Just
right.
noshing the old noggin around. Oh, thanks, Joey. Yeah, I'll catch you next time. Hey, Danny McFly. Thank you for the
There should
sub.
be a back route nearby leading to the museum.
One day, I want to take the front route.
How about next time we shoot you out of the cannon right to where we need to go?
Hey, everyone, check this out! I'm moving like one of those old Vandalay units.
What kind of bread did you have with the French toast? That's a good question. It was a good consistency for French bread.
This is the
It's like a double dense brioche,
festival
but not as dry as brioche can get.
to a better life and spread the word.
But definitely still like almost like King's Hawaiian bread, if you're familiar with that. Very sweet bread
For the highlight of the
with
night,
like
a special
kind of a chewy
by the
consistency.
one and only me. See you on the main stage.
Donutty.
Is this show for the audience or for Mimosa?
Honestly,
Yeah, I treated myself to some very basic, very simple carbs.
Do what it's supposed to.
Oh,
Sorry. Looks like you got one of them too.
gosh. Okay, so I took a little spin around this this atrium here, and I have to admit, I think I'm like kind of falling asleep. I think I've hit my limit. I guess I've been live for 6 hours. Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell if it's just like a particular tired window that'll come and go, but I shouldn't push it, right? Shouldn't push it. So, unfortunately, I think I'll wrap up the stream there. But thank you all very much for watching, and I'll probably get up to some other stuff tonight. Add some important things to Media Tech. I need to make that ad overlay, yeah. It's just like, hey, is that an ad? No, no bueno. But I'm here for you. Don't do this fight sleepy. Yeah, Foppish, that's kind of where I'm at. It'd be a tragedy to kind of sleepwalk through this game. I would like to be bright and present for it. Same with Dead Space, to be honest. I mean, that's kind of why I was leaning towards JRPGs, is they're kind of like 1 IQ sort of things, but what you gonna do? Well, hey, thanks everyone for watching. Again, apologies about the state of my health. It'll pass, it seems to already be, but yeah, I'm gonna take it slow. Take it slow. You think future AI would have religion? I think AI will probably have idiosyncratic behavior that could result in similar behavior patterns as religion? Interesting question. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. Bruce talked about playing Battlefield 2042 now that the class rework has been deployed. And that's always a good time. Maybe I can get in a plane. Maybe I can fly around. I could shoot somebody down, maybe. Very exciting to think about. All right. And then, gosh, what's coming up? Doesn't matter. I'm going to take it easy. Thanks again for watching. Love you all. Until next time.